Hello, good evening. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Can you see the moon? Is it a little dim? It looks a little dim to me. I'm working on the exposure. I mean, that looks good in OBS. I don't know. How about for you guys? We can hear you. Can you see me? Can you see the moon? Can you see the moon? Is the moon moving on the screen? The moon is moving. Look at this moon. It is so pretty out tonight, guys. I have the camera over there right now because you can see the telescopes here. If maybe I need to brighten it up a little bit. So there's one behind here. The 8SC is back in there, and the refractor is right here. I have both of them going. What you're seeing is through this refractor right now. We got the moon, and I think first contact here at 18 minutes and an hour and a half before partial begins. But welcome in. Let's go. Let's go. Where's everybody tuning in from? I'm in Pennsylvania. And how does the stream look? I need to see what the stream looks like. I'm going to use my phone to monitor it. Looks like I'm live. Okay. There we go. So it looks a little dim. I want to brighten this up. Okay, so it looks different on different screens. So what does that do? Quite a delay. It's good to see you guys. Oh, there's a lot of you. Hello. Is that brightened up? I'm gonna wave my hand. Okay, that's too bright. All right, that delay is gonna mess with me quite a bit. Dip the gain. So I'm gonna go off of OBS here. OBS has what appears to be a pretty good grip on things. So we'll see if that fixes it. It's like a 15-second delay. All right, so I'm seeing California, Missouri, Tennessee, California, Illinois, Alabama, Jamaica, Morocco, Pennsylvania, New Brunswick, Iraq, Kenya, Puerto Rico, Maryland, West Coast, West Virginia, Arizona, Illinois, Buffalo, Pennsylvania, hello neighbor, Seattle area, Florida, Texas, Maryland, Dallas. Wow, awesome. Okay, that looks better. There, I think we cleaned it up. Just had to do a little like gain and exposure, a little bit of gain and exposure, you know. Had to flip it around. I got my Hey Jupiter hat. Do you guys have? Anybody here have the Hey Jupiter hat? I didn't sell too many yet, but if you have it, let me know. Can't wait for the full blood moon. Yeah, tonight. It's going to be exciting. So I do have the tracker going. It is drifting down a little bit, but that's okay. I wanted to get going right away, as soon as I could. So we have this tonight, and then next to you guys, well, behind you, all right, it's over there behind you guys, is the Dwarf 3 Smart Telescope. So it's up to you guys in chat. What deep sky object should we look at first with the Dwarf 3? So we're going to do a deep sky image, and then I'll bring it up on here while we're waiting on the eclipse, because a lot of this is waiting. So we could do some deep sky photography with a smart telescope. Now, the full moon is washing out astrophotography, but we can still get something, right? What do you think we should do? Lots of folks here. Fun fact, the moon is 100% cheese? But what animal made the milk to make the cheese? That'd be a lot of animals or a big animal, you know? I don't know. I like this rig. This is fun. This is fun. All right. India. All right. Connecticut, North Carolina. It's 9:10 a.m. there. Wow. Columbus, Ohio. Hello. Looks great. You got your dad their first telescope, Benny? That's awesome. Dallas, Costa Rica. Welcome in, everybody. Saturn. Saturn is already set. Saturn's real close to the sun. Deep sky objects. I'm talking like galaxies and nebula. Where's Orion? Is Orion up high enough? Ooh, we could try Orion Nebula. All right, so let's try Orion Nebula. I'm going to try to get the where do I? Oh, I can see chat here now. Yeah, I can see chat. So I'm going to put chat right here. And Crab Nebula. Okay, that was a deep sky. So Crab Nebula. Galaxies. Well, let's see. Let's dive into it right now. Okay. I got to connect to it. Connect, Dwarfy. I hope you connect. I might need to connect the other way. That's right. So, probably want to do this way. And we'll let it go for a while, so connect. So Toronto, Milton, Florida. Welcome in, August. Needs some Hey Jupiter merch right here. Do you see it? Can you see it? I don't know if you guys can see it. It's a hat. It says Hey Jupiter, and it has a picture of Jupiter on it. You can get this in my shop on YouTube. There's the tabs for like videos, shorts, posts, and then shop. You can get my Hey Jupiter hat. First piece of Hey Jupiter merch right here. Let's go. Let's see how many hats we sell tonight. Yeah? New York City, PA. Big Dipper. You're so excited, Rima. Awesome. Central Wisconsin, Massachusetts. Welcome in, everybody. All right, so it's connecting to the Dwarf 3. Now I'm going to send it off on the Orion Nebula first because that's almost down to the horizon, and I want to get it before it's gone. Okay. Howdy, Robert. How are you doing? Boston, welcome in. Hello, gamer bro. I love you guys too. Congrats to your dad on first. Yeah, whoever that was. Somebody got their dad a first telescope. Shout out Nate. Am I shouting myself out or am I supposed to shout you out? I'm confused because it said shout out Nate. Go Nate. Yes. We got this. It's going to be a long night. You guys have lots of caffeine, sugar, and all that? Because, I mean, it's going to be a night. It's going to be a night, that's for sure. Get this thing to go. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Let's do a rate. There it is. Oh, I had it for a second. Boom. There. All right. That looks pretty good on my end. Dwarf 3 is having trouble connecting. Maybe I need to try. I'm going to try the other phone. So, there was a firmware update. Is it off? Cloudy in Dallas. I heard Texas was getting pretty cloudy. Son loves you. He got him his first telescope for Christmas. That's awesome, Lisa. Where's the Minnesotans at? You have monsters galore. All right, it's struggling connecting. Might be too cold. Uh-oh. We got cobra chickens. Hope they don't spot me. All right. Nicaragua. Great stream so far. Well, we got the moon, that's for sure. It's going to be a long night. So, okay, here we go. Atlas. Atlas. Okay. All right, what's going on with this thing? Connection settings. We'll go to STA mode then. It's your first time seeing the blood moon? Nice. Your dad got... Oh, Massatoff. Very cool. Snow in Prescott, Arizona. I'm missing a few. You have a C-Star 50? There's a C-Star back over here. Another creator over here live streaming behind me. Thinking about taking a walk to watch the moon? You should. Got your telescope. Give a shout out to us, Nate. Come on. Shannon Andrew. Hope you're having a great night. Happy full blood moon, red moon, crimson moon. Cynthia, welcome in. How you doing, Cynthia? What time does it turn red? Like 2. Let me see. Totality begins. Let me turn on that clock. Up there in the right. Up there in the top right of your screen. So 2.5 hours we start to see the totality begin. The moon looks fake. It's right up there with this telescope. So it does kind of look fake sometimes though, you know. I'm on a tracker, it's motorized tracking it. It is drifting down and to the right slowly though. It is drifting. Alright, let's get this guy hooked up. I keep getting distracted. Confirm, join. Universe is amazing. Gonna be in this live stream a while. You guys better get some snacks. I got juice, I have tea, and I have water. Big thing of water. I'm not seeing anything. Hold on, I gotta focus on connecting this Dwarf 3. It's just not working. I don't know what's going on. Join. There we go. There you go. Can I use spotting scope to see moon? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why it's got a new atlas to download. We're downloading the atlas for the Dwarf 3 now. I had to do an STA connection so that it hooks into the internet because there's no cell service here. Well, we got good internet. Is it coming through good? Is your stream coming through good? Can you see me and everything? See me out here? Same time everywhere. The moon will be red the same time everywhere. Yeah, this is a tracking telescope here, and there's another tracking telescope behind it I have here. This is a 72 millimeter refractor on a Skywatcher EQM35 Pro mount, and behind it is the Celestron Nexstar 8SE. But cool, appreciate it. Thank you so much. First gift Thank you. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. All right, so now I can go to Orion. Orion Nebula. All right. Okay. And it's calibrating. It's going to do its thing. See, while I'm talking to you, I can just start having this thing taking pictures of the night sky, deep sky nebulas and stuff. And then once it's done stacking it, I can bring in the image and we can check out what it looks like tonight. Looks extra bright here in Rochester. Neighbors, huge trees blocking most of it for me, though. I don't know. I'm going to venture out of 3 a.m. I guess. Keep watching here. There you go. Yeah, the Dwarf 3 is awesome. It just needed an Atlas update. And to update the Atlas, it needs to be connected to the internet. And I didn't have cell service here, so I had to connect it to the internet. But it's cool because it has the STA feature to do that. And now I said go to Orion Nebula, and it's over here just like doing its thing. I wonder if, maybe at some point I'll bring it like right here or something so you guys can see this thing going around. But I wouldn't do good in the light. Hello from Florida. Where's anybody just tuning in? Let me know where you're tuning in from. My name's Nate. I'm in Pennsylvania. I do live streams of the sun, moon, stars, and planets. I do content all about space and astronomy. Astronomer, love your videos. Thanks, man. Thanks for the $2. I appreciate that. All right. It's successfully tracking Orion. Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool. All right. So what we're going to do, this is what it starts like. Let me see. I need to make sure I can see. Yeah. So that's what it's looking like right now. Just little speck on there, okay? So from here, we're going to start stacking. So I'm just going to hit go, all right? Well, yeah, I'm just going to hit the go. Well, I'm going to double tap to focus. Okay, now go. I'm just going to continue shooting. So you can do darks on here. I'm not going to do the darks. I'm just going to do it shooting. So it'll be a little bit lighter, washed out. Film from Pennsylvania. From Pennsylvania. Let's get the moon adjusted. Oh, don't lose the moon. Whoa. Zigzagging. Put it over here, right up there. South Africa, Phoenix, Arizona, Colorado, New Orleans, New York, Oklahoma, Colorado, Idaho, Connecticut, Maryland. You love astrology so much. Awesome. Hello from Netherlands. PA here. You're Pennsylvania too? Hello, neighbors. Nice to meet you guys. I love sharing space and astronomy. I've had so much support here on YouTube. A lot of times I'm live on other places, but I said tonight I'm going live here. Ooh, look, it's starting to stack. You can already see it already. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna move a window here so I can see a preview. There we go. Oh, yep. You can kind of see it's starting to stack. Orion Nebula. We'll see what this turns into. I bet it'll turn into something pretty cool. Orion, this thing does Orion great, and that's the Dwarf 3 by Dwarf Lab. Europe, Connecticut, Indonesia. Very awesome. Thanks for the gifts, guys. Let me scroll back up here. Marv Taylor, thank you so much. Is there a... It's a DC. Awesome, thank you so much. Daisy with 20. Thank you so much. You are amazing. You're amazing, Daisy. Thank you so much. Wow. Cool. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. I don't think I did. I think I got you guys. Marv. Let's celebrate their first. That was my first super on a live. Yeah. But Daisy, 20. Thank you so much, Daisy. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Watch for the Philippines. Well, I can't see anything on screen. You should be able to see something on. You should be able to see the moon. You should be able to see the moon. I see the moon on the live. Does anybody else see the moon on the live? Hello from Italy. The moon is slowly moving on this frame right now with us. I do have it on a tracking telescope, so that it kind of follows it, but it's not perfect, so it kind of drifts down and to the right. But the moon does move through the sky, but that is from Earth rotating. Yeah. So when we look into a telescope, you're watching things, it's always moving across the sky. You can notice this even with your phone if you take some pictures of stars. If it's like longer than 30 seconds, or even at 30 seconds, you start to see the stars trail a little bit. They oval and trail because everything is moving because we're rotating here on Earth. So yeah, the moon is moving. It moves just like the sun across the sky from Earth rotation. But on here, we don't notice the moon moving too much. I'm so excited for the eclipse. First contact is when the shadow of Earth first makes contact with the moon. And I believe we don't really quite see that shadow for like another hour, but it's made first contact now. So we have crossed that, and then the partial begins. We're gonna have to wait for the partial, but now I think at this point we might start seeing the penumbra coming across. I don't know. Do you know if Becca is on a live? Yeah. Hey Becca, are you on a live? I'm on a live. She's on a live, yeah. She's over there. She's back over there. Somebody asked in chat, so. Yeah. They're asking if you were doing a live tonight. I don't know. Can you hear her over here in my headset? The partial begins. Let's see what these times are here. So that's partial begins. First contact partial. Then totality begins here. This is the big one right there. 2 hours, 26 minutes, totality begins. So that's a big one. But first contact is done. So I think we can just go zoom. And then I'm going to, I guess you guys aren't seeing what I'm doing because I'm editing it in the preview there. So this is the next kind of thing. It's partial beginning. Pennsylvania, it's exciting to see. Hi from Flagstaff. We had a huge snowstorm and it's not supposed to clear. Oh man. Well, I have beautiful skies. I'm happy to share with you guys here. I'll be on all night, probably till like 5, 6 a.m. This is an all-night thing. So maybe if your skies do clear a little bit, because sometimes it'll be cloudy, but the clouds will clear just enough that you can still see the moon, you know? So pull an all-nighter and keep checking. Got to go to work soon. Oh, you're going to go nap and come back later then. Yeah, I saw in the news, they said, we have a lunar eclipse tonight, so take a nap. I was like, what? It was cool. All right, let's see here. Where's the app? There's the app. There we go. All right. Now I can see the preview better of what you're seeing. Oh, the moon looks good. And do we have quality? Settings, quality, advanced, 1080. It should be coming through to you guys, available up to 1080. Anybody watching this on a TV, in 1080, please do, and let me know what it looks like. Probably fall asleep watching the stream. Should I be like mellow and chill all night and just be like, hello, welcome to space with Nate? Or should I just be hyper all night so you can't sleep? So I'd be that annoying mosquito. Like the video? I'm glad you enjoy them. Thank you. I see a lot of new folks in here. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Let me know where you're tuning in from. I'm going to catch up on some comments here. Hi. What time will the eclipse? It's 1 a.m. there. Well, right now, partial begins in 1 hour, 6 minutes. 1 hour and 6 minutes until partial begins. So, the first chunk of this will be, and I think it's like over 2 hours until totality begins, and then that red blood moon. Time will fly though, because we're having fun, right? I'm having fun. I don't know if you're having fun. I got OJ. Well, it's actually this is pineapple orange. See, I peeled an orange, and that's what you see on the screen tonight. The moon is a peeled orange. Nice to meet all of you. Welcome in. We may have it on the TV. If you're from Hollywood, I'm going to come back after. Dallas, thanks for getting me into astronomy. Getting my first telescope this year. That's great, Patty. That's awesome. Astronomy is very rewarding. It's awesome. Chicago, Illinois, love your content. Thank you. So I do have the Hey Jupiter hat in my shop here on YouTube. If you check my channel page, I have a link tree with a 2025 telescope buying guide. It's free for everybody. It's an excellent resource for anybody interested in getting into astronomy, okay? And one big goal of it is to help people make, let me see. Help people avoid making common mistakes when they first get started, like the big box store deals. And like it looks like a good deal because it comes with all these accessories, but then you set it up and it's kind of chintzy and doesn't look too cool through it. So I have a full-blown telescope guide for everyone to help them get started in astronomy. But I got the Hey Jupiter hat. Everybody likes a Hey Jupiter hat. For a whole hour, the moon will get dimmer, but the dramatic part will start in about 1 hour. Yeah, Nelson. Do you guys hear? You hear the coyotes? You hearing the coyotes? Telescope has 700 aperture. Can't wait. I'm going to take several images of the eclipse. Make it into a poster. That's cool. I like the the framed out images of things. You know. Southern Mississippi checking in. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, Orion is still going here. I'm gonna see if I can hold this up to the camera there. I don't know if you can see it. Don't worry, I'll be bringing it up on the screen here soon. So, it's getting there. We're going to let that keep stacking. We're stacking Orion Nebula right now. How do you usually pick locations for viewing? I live out in the country. I'm home right now. So I just go outside. I am not live on TikTok right now. I might do some short ones pumping up this live. This is the party, though, in here. You got a $200 Maxitoff Cassegrain for my dad. That's awesome, Benny. Good morning from Cape Town, Africa. Very cool. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Is it coming through clear? I missed it. Did anybody see this on a TV yet? And put it in 1080. Make sure it's coming through smooth. I did a few test live streams the past couple weeks, and we were going through all of the little different things of making sure this would run smooth. And there were probably like 30 people hanging out with me on them. It was a lot of fun. I learned a lot. Love the channel, Stephen. Thank you. All right, so enjoy the moon right now. We're stacking Orion Nebula on on the Dwarf 3. It looks like we're running into a tree too. I don't know if you can see this. Actually, I'm going to make me just a pinch bigger. I think I can afford to make me a little bigger here. Let's see if I just make that like that. Okay. Maybe this will help. I don't know if it'll focus on it. But see in the bottom left, that little brownish stuff? I think that's a tree. I think it's going into a tree. Yeah, it is. It's getting close to a tree. So we'll probably wrap up the Orion Nebula and bring that up on screen. Howdy from the small town, Central Texas. Welcome in. New York is partly cloudy. Hey, Rebecca Guess. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Actually, I want to see if the Celestron is how it's doing. Oh, it's still pretty close. It's pretty close. I don't think I have any dew. No, no dew yet. I do have a dew heater for the telescope if I need one. Let's go. It's chilly out tonight. It's in the 30s. It'll be red when it's about sunrise. It'll be red at like 2:30. Between 2 and 3, I think. They're like 2 hours. Right? Let me see. Totality begins in 2 hours, 16 minutes. Totality ends in 3 hours C. 2 hours, 16 minutes is when totality starts. 3 hours, 22 minutes is when totality ends. So from 2:16, or in 2 hours and 16 minutes, that is totality. That's when the moon is red. So the moon will be red over an hour, it looks like. Pretty cool. It is a full moon tonight. It's the full worm moon. Welcome in. Do you mean like the stage? It's 39 for you. What phase is it in right now? Full moon. Starseed neighbor. Hey moon. There's so much work that I'm not going to get done tonight, Christopher. So get your work done. All right, we're really digging into the tree, so I'm going to stop the image. I'm going to stop it. All right. We're going to save it, and I'm going to try to bring it up here. Worm 67 for you. We're going into the partial eclipse right now. It's the penumbral. Can you make a small campfire near you for heat, sir? Oh, you guys are keeping me warm. All right, it's doing its own noise reduction. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm staying outside all night. I love it outside. It's cold, but I have these heated socks. I should turn them on. I got these battery packs in them ready to go. So let's see. So I'm going to turn them on 2. I'm going to turn these heated socks on 2. Let's see how that does. Two out of 4. So they're halfway turned up. Enjoy the show, everyone. Hello, Starshine. 70 in South Texas. Man, you guys are spoiled down south with the warmth. But then in summer, I bet it's just roasting there. 37 in Toronto. Nice. 38 there. Right, I'm going to readjust this real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Deborah! Holy cow! Thank you so much, Deborah. Big hand heart, hand heart. I appreciate the gifts, guys. Don't talk about Nate while he's gone. Kim! What was Kim saying, guys? Was it Kim? Was the Kim the one talking, or is she telling on you guys? What happened? What did you do? Did somebody try to take over the spaceship? You did, didn't you? I would have too. It was a mutiny. It was a mutiny. All right, we're going to end that current session. We're going to save this and try to get this onto the stream. So probably probably do a thing like this. Okay, where to go? There. Do this. Here. I'm hitting buttons. Hitting lots of buttons. Upload. Okay. There we go. Alright, that looks cool. So now I'm just going to go here. Which account was that? I think that was this one. Alright. Alright. It's not perfect because it has a tree in the way. But, looks really dim. Oh my gosh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, we gotta do this. I know what's going on. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Furious Hermit, thank you. Be kind, guys. I'll remove people. I'll hide you from my channel. You'll never be able to see my stuff again. So be kind to each other, please. Furious Hermit, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm interested in the name, Furious Hermit. Where'd you get that? Where'd you come up with that? All right. Now we're talking. Okay, now I got the image. Now we got the Orion. Now it looks like what we wanted it to. It's a little washed out, but that was to be expected. So we're just going to make a nice little source here. Okay. And then there we go. We'll put it below me. We'll put the Dwarf 3 image that we just captured below me. Here it is, guys. There you go. But you can see the trees. It was going into the trees. So we captured the Orion Nebula going into the trees. What do you think about that? Chasing Dreams gifted 5 memberships. Thank you for the 5 gifted. La Luna, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are very kind. Your support is helping me reach new heights with my doing more streams and doing more events. There's a lot of events I want to do, and you guys are making it happen. All right. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, not that way. That way. I'll bring it over that way. Oh, did I take away the Orion Nebula? I took away the Orion Nebula, didn't I? Oops. There we go. There we go. Now it's back. Now it's back. It's blocking the moon a little bit. Make it a little bit smaller. Now it's not blocking the moon. How much time do we have left? We have about 47 minutes until the partial eclipse begins. I'm seeing shadow on the bottom. So this is all starting from the bottom to the top. If you guys haven't seen, I have the Lunar Eclipse shirt. Oh, I got so many zippers. But there we go. Can you see it? Right there. That was with 2046 Print Shop. Collaborated with them to make the Lunar Eclipse shirt. So it's doing like this vertical sweep. So starting from the bottom. So you can see the moon on the screen. See how the bottom is darker? The bottom is darker. It's the penumbral. Oh, I missed someone. GK, thank you so much. Big shout out to you guys. I appreciate it. Watching from Virginia. No telescope, unfortunately. Great view from the door. Thank you for streaming this live. I've been looking forward to this all day. Me too. I'm glad you guys are here. Joining YouTube this past year has been, I think, the best decision. You guys have just been so kind and helpful to me, and I just came in not really knowing what to do, and you guys are just like, just keep doing what you're doing, and you guys have encouraged me every bit of the way. I really appreciate it, and that's why tonight I didn't want to do the main like Eclipse Live and stuff on the mobile live stream platforms like I have in the past. I wanted to come here, and I had faith that we get some people here. And look, I'm seeing 700-800 people here tonight. That's amazing, you know? That's just amazing. What is scraping? I think this thing's scraping. I'm going to put this like there. Maybe that'll stop scraping around. But thank you so much, GK. It will turn red tonight, yes. What do you guys think about the Orion Nebula? Pretty cool? Yeah, M42. That was going into the trees, though, so you can see the trees on the bottom. What should the next target be? What should the next target be? Where is it, Dwarfy? I'm going to leave a like. Yeah, please leave a like on the live, guys. Please. Maybe share this to some family and friends. I'm reading some of the comments, but I'm not reading them out loud. Thank you so much. It's very cloudy right now. Super happy to see this. Glad you guys are enjoying it. All right, let's get rid of the Orion Nebula here. Well, we'll leave it on the screen for now, but we got to do another image. So what should we do? What should we do? Let's see. If we go to the atlas, what's that? I think it's, let's do it. What is this? Let's do a star, maybe? Where is above the horizon? Let's see. Oh, there we go. That's why. There's Vega, Arcturus, the moon. Let's see. There's got to be something cool up in here. I think Pleiades is almost set too. Yeah, Pleiades is right down on the horizon. Sirius. Let's go take a picture of Sirius. Yeah, we can take a picture of Sirius. Alright, I hit Sirius. Iris with 2, thank you. Ooh, I can like it. Oh, I should scroll back up and try to like everybody's. If I can reach them. Oh, it doesn't let me like them all. Okay. Thanks for the likes on the live, guys. You can share this out. This will be posted afterwards too, so you can skip around it to the different parts of the eclipse. But as you can see here on the screen, that lower portion down there is getting darker. Pretty cool, right? It's subtle. It's such a subtle change at first, but then we'll get like the dramatic one later on. What's up? How you doing, Bill? Good to see you guys. I got a live stream going with telescope. I'm in a field. Well, in a driveway in a field. Just out in the middle of nowhere. With a computer set up and a table. This is great. Yes, Google, where can I see you live? And it recommended your channel and a new subscriber. Let's go. Can't wait. Shannon Andrew. That's awesome. So we're getting recommended now? Sweet. I know it's somebody over at space.com. They put us on their 5 suggested live streams for the lunar eclipse. Is there anyone in South Africa? Mysar and Alcor. We're doing Sirius right now. It's go-to processing and stuff, calibrating, doing its thing. I'm waiting for it to... It's behind you. It's looking at it. Okay, go-to processing. What do we see at the smaller image? That's the Orion Nebula. We're in a tree again. We're capturing it though. We're going for it. I should just do the picture that I'm seeing right here. It is just in a tree, guys. Sirius is seriously in a tree. So I'll see if I could just do like a shot of it, and that'll be it. Hello. Hey guys, thank you so much. Kalina with a 5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. All right, we're going to get that image. Okay, and we'll stop. So I'm going to move from astro to just photo. And we're just going to snap a photo. There. Okay. So, where's the photo? There it is. Download it. Now I just got to get this over to the computer. I'll show you guys what Sirius looks like in the tree. We got to find a higher object in the sky. You subscribe? Thank you for subscribing, guys. Thank you so much. I have memberships open if available now too. If you want to, I'll be posting some members only stuff, and that goes the same for like if you subscribe to me on another platform, or if you're a Patreon member. I'm starting to do all bonus content for everybody that is helping support the channel in those ways. I do have Instagram, yeah. Sunshine Nate Astro is the Instagram. Sunshine Nate is TikTok, and Sunshine Nate Astro is Instagram. Okay, upload that. Okay, we'll come over here. I think it's this one. No, it's the top one. Okay, it's a really grainy image, but we're gonna do it. We're downloading it, and we're gonna bring it up on stream. All right. Open the folder. Check it out. Okay, we're gonna make a new. Let's see, where is it? Where is that? And then, there we go. That's Sirius in the tree. we were trying to take a long exposure of Sirius, and that's where it was. It was poking right between those two branches. Just like, hello. Let's get the moon move back up there. It seems to be drifting a little bit quicker than it was earlier. Really love watching the moon. Me too. About North Dakota, everywhere, all of North America and the western chunk of South America can see this tonight. And it's all at the same time. We all see what we're seeing on the moon right now at the same time. So everybody that can see the moon right now is seeing that dark shadow on the bottom. Are you guys noticing it? Are you guys noticing it? Is it noticeable for you? It's very noticeable for me, but I stare at the moon like all the time. The tree lore will be legendary. Sirius is playing hide and seek with us. All right, we got to do another. We got to find an object higher in the sky tonight. The dog star up in a tree. So excited. To be able to get Andromeda. I think Andromeda's too low. I can look though. You see it now? Okay. Let's see here. Let me go to the atlas and look. We got the Beehive cluster. But 9:21 p.m. Yeah, no Andromeda. But we have M44, which might be a fun one to get. All right, we're going to M44, the Beehive cluster, with the Dwarf 3. That'll take a little while. So we just have the Sirius star tree lore below me. Okay, that's the star Sirius hanging out in a tree. It's a long story. You had to be there. You know, it was wild. What time is it for PST? I have a countdown timer just below me for the partial eclipse beginning. So 33 minutes, and I believe we are going to start seeing a dark shadow move across the moon. Right now we're seeing the penumbra kind of like just a weird dull-ish shadow thing going on. It is totally safe to look at the lunar eclipses. It's the solar eclipses. When you're looking at the sun, that's when you need special solar filters to look through. They have the eclipse glasses, or if you're doing telescopes, there's special solar filters you put on a telescope. I did do the total solar eclipse last year from Ohio, and from the line of totality, by far that was one of the most amazing experiences. It looked just incredible. And we had almost 4 minutes of totality there, I think. It was awesome. Brenston, there you are, buddy. How you doing, man? Everybody say hi, Brenston. He is a great friend of mine. We go way back. Real life, we've worked together a long time. It's good to see you, man. How's it coming through? You put this on a TV at 1080. It should be coming out 1080 and stuff. My Discord isn't turning on, though. So, for some reason. But everything else seems to be working. Hopefully this is sounding okay. My profession is I'm a sound guy, so I'm using just a generic gaming headset tonight, so don't tell on me. You're in Fort Erie for the Total Solar in Illinois. That was amazing. Yes, remember, incredible moment. Good, everybody saying hi, Branston. All right. Brenston's my video guy. He's the video guy. I was having some trouble with OBS earlier, and he told me where to click a button. Yep. And then he invoiced me for like, I'll be paying that off for years. Isn't that true though? When you call tech support and they're like, "Did you turn it off and turn it back on? Is it plugged in? Is it turned on?" I did tech support for a while, and that's exactly what it was like. Oh, this looks so good. All right, we're gonna just start stacking right there. We're doing the Beehive cluster M44. That's a deep sky object, a cluster of stars. So the Dwarf 3 that's behind you right now, the little smart telescope by Dwarf Lab, it is doing long exposures, one after another, and automatically stacking them on top of each other, adding up all that light again and again and again until you get a nice deep space, astrophoto. So we're doing the Beehive cluster, while right here on the screen, I'm just pointing into thin air, by the way. The way my camera is, the moon is right there on your TV or video. But if you look in the lower left of the moon, see how it's all getting dulled out? That's the penumbral part of the eclipse. And right below me, we are 30 minutes right here, 30 minutes away from partial lunar eclipse beginning, a darker shadow coming across. So it's getting like dull down there. Looks pretty cool though, right? Well, we got a gift from Brenston, $20. Wow. Thank you, Brenston. Thank you so much. You're the best. You're the best, man. Facts. South Haven, where is everybody tuning in from tonight? If you're just now joining, let us know your state or your country. I'm Nate. I'm in Pennsylvania. I do live streams of the sun, moon, stars, and planets, and all of my content is about space and astronomy. I make videos, do live streams like this with celestial events. It's nice to meet all of you, and I'm in Pennsylvania, U.S. So let's see where you guys are. New Jersey, I'm seeing. Anyone in Toronto, Canada? Hi, New York City. You sub. Thank you for subscribing, dude. And thank you, everybody, for being a member tonight. I'm seeing a lot of California. Some Boston, Toronto, Missouri, Utah, Arkansas. Sweet. Mexico, Kansas. All right, we're going to bump this up. Move it right there. So we got a little bit of tree lure right now for those that don't know. What you're seeing below me, we were going to try to do a picture of Sirius. And what ended up happening was what you see right there. Sirius was in a tree. Okay, so that didn't turn out too well. But that's what we got, a nice grainy image of Sirius in a tree. Ottawa, Canada, Morocco, North Carolina, Texas. Very cool. That's awesome, guys. So the moon. Let's talk about the moon. See those large dark regions? Those are ancient lava beds. Yeah. Smoother areas. The far side of the moon doesn't have that many of them. But the near side has these ancient lava beds, as well as you see like areas that look like bright lights, right? Looks like a bunch of lights. Those are just brighter craters. The newer craters are younger craters. I mean, young on the moon is still really old. Like ancient in our time is like still young on the moon. The craters will be bright when they first happen, then they kind of dull over time. Now my exposure, I can bump it up a little bit maybe, and we can experiment with. I minimized the tree. It's okay. We don't need the tree. But I can bump it up a little bit. Let's see. Oops. I did too much. There we go. I think that's good. think that's smoother. Okay. But yeah, when I bumped it up, you probably saw those areas take off first. So when you're taking photos of the moon, especially during the full moon, it's really tricky because some areas are super bright and some areas are like just so dark compared to that it's tricky. But when you're doing it during like a crescent moon, like and it's waxing out, there's that terminator line where the light meets the dark, and there's so much texture there and like depth and shadows. It's just so much easier, and the moon's not as bright overall. But right now the moon is like real bright. Whoa, we got a bunch of gifts. Randy with 5, thank you so much. Rory, my 4-year-old, and I are on a flight, loving the stream. Thank you, Rory. Have a safe flight. Thank you so much for the 10. Branston, thank you guys. Red with the 2. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your flight. Are you looking at the moon out the window? That's what I'd be doing. I'd be looking at the moon all night on that flight. That's so cool. We got YouTube on the flight now. I'm on an airplane. This live stream, we're on an airplane, guys. Everybody say hi to everybody on the airplane. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's getting kind of dark, but I don't want to mess with it too much. Yeah, that's going too far. I think that's going to be like probably where we want it, right? Yeah, that's probably where we want it, right there. It's really delicate right now. We're going to change the rate to 3. There, now I'm not shooting it all over the screen. So we are doing the beehive cluster right now with the dwarf 3. I'm going to hold this up to the phone or the camera. See all the stars? That's what we're imaging right now. A bunch of stars. Asados, Disanos forever. Thank you. I'm going to guess what you said. Thank you for everything, I'm guessing. Thank you. Thank you. Is Branston here? Where are you at, Branston? Where are you at? Looking for him in chat. It's currently 11:45 for you, and earlier I took my telescope out and it was so beautiful. Awesome. What kind of telescope do you have? It's going to be fully red here in, let me see. Totality begins that big timer, 1 hour 40 minutes. 1 hour 40 minutes until it's all red. That's when totality begins, and it's going to be like that for an hour. Princeton. Man, Rory, that's awesome. Oh, there. I could like that one. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Isn't this is a nice telescope for eclipses. Now, I do like my Dobsonian for viewing just the moon on a regular evening, but for eclipses, I want something that tracks it. And so I have a Schmidt-Cassegrain back here that you guys probably don't see as much, but it is back behind this telescope. It's also tracking the moon. And then what you guys are seeing is on the Astrotech here. And then I'm also doing deep sky imaging for you down here. Wow, guys. Totality is in like an hour, And I mean, partial begins here soon. 21 minutes. Totality. That's the time I have until totality right there. I just don't have a label for the countdown. I'm not that fancy yet, guys. I'm getting there, but I just have one text box and I changed the title, and then I have all the clocks coming in. But that's totality down there. I could probably make a text for it. Let's see. Totally. Okay. It's I'm going to move this down here, and we'll just maybe move this one under. Whoa, something yellow just came through. Branston, what did you do? Thank you so much, brother. I don't know if I can. What, dude? Thank you. Oh yeah, I had to make you a standard moderator too, Branston. You're a moderator. Thank you so much. You didn't buy being a moderator. I just you're my buddy. You're in Canada. Hello, Wild Town. Awesome, guys. Get it. Get in there. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. Really much appreciated. It's going to help bring more events. I think that was a killdeer bird, right? That's what it sounded like. The moon's getting dull. The penumbral eclipse started. Partial eclipse starts here in 19 minutes, right here, right beneath me here. Oh, I got new timers over here I'm working on. So we got 2 timers because we keep getting both questions. There we go. Does that look better? Partial begins and totality starts. I should maybe spell it better. Should put begins. There. Now it says totality begins. Does that look better? Does that look pro? It's purple. Purple's my favorite color, by the way. I did this on Microsoft Paint, all right? That's how we do things around here. Well, no, that's good stuff. You see the blood moon? Blood moon starts in an hour and a half. Branston's a coworker of mine for like years and years and years. I know him in real life. He's a good friend. He's like a brother of mine. But he is also helps me with video stuff, so that's why I put him up there. No, I didn't really do it on Paint, but that's what it feels like when I'm just like writing text. But I have the timers to try to keep track of this tonight, so everybody has kind of a grip of what's going on. Because I figured a lot of people would ask, how long are we waiting for the next thing, you know? So I just put the timers in so we have them. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I know I'm missing some of the comments. There's a lot of you folks in here. I really appreciate it. If you know anybody that might want to see this tonight, we are 16 minutes away from the partial beginning. So let people know, because partial's when it starts to get exciting. Well, now is exciting for me, but I mean that partial eclipse looks really cool. So maybe share this out to some folks and see if anybody wants to come hang out. But there's a bunch of you in here. My name's Nate. If it's your first time here, let me know where you're tuning in from. I'm in Pennsylvania, and it's awesome. I'm kind of quiet. Turn your mic up. It says my mic is pretty loud right now. It says I'm coming through pretty good. Got your Jim Johnson. Okay, good man. I'm in Pennsylvania. You're in Germany? I think you guys are great. You guys are awesome. You guys are what make everything I do on here awesome. You are a great group of people. Period. You're stuck with me. That's just the way it goes. You know? Said what I said. You're stuck with me. All right, guys. 15 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back in just a minute or two. All right. I don't want to miss partial beginnings, so I'm going to take a quick break while this is stacking the beehive, too. Remember, we're stacking the beehive cluster. Come on. Might need to go this way first, just to go that way. I have to change the rate. The rate always does it. I don't know why. I'm going to bring that up like there. All right, there we go. Be right back. All right, we're back. All right, I'm back. Did you miss me? All right, 12 minutes, 13 minutes. Did you guys behave while I was gone? What'd you guys do? Who took over the ship? Where did my snacks go? I bet it was Brenston. He took my snacks. That's what happened. That's what happens. This thing is like loud. Oh, a lot of people have clouds. Thank you for sharing, guys. A lot of people have clouds, so I'm happy to be sharing. I'll be through the entire eclipse till morning with you guys. So you guys gonna pull an all-nighter with me? I got some sweet tea. Let's go. All right, we're back in the spaceship. This is awesome. This is looking awesome. You know? I think I might dim part. I think it's a little too much gain, maybe. Drop that one. Let's see how that does. One click. I did one click. You know, the geese are flying over tonight, back and forth right here. The moon is right here, so like, let me see. So I'm in frame. The moon is right there, and the geese are going right by. So we might capture some geese come right across the moon on here. That'd be pretty cool. Probably startle us. They try to flank me. I don't know. As long as they don't try to poop on my head. Welcome in, everybody. Missouri has clear skies. Who all has clear skies? Let us know where you're having clear skies or clouds. I'm in Pennsylvania. We have clear skies in my area. Clear skies. Not going out in my PJs, Kim. Kim's the one that took the snacks. It was Kim, wasn't it? It wasn't Branston. It was Kim. That's who it was. I know it now. All right, guys. Partial is about to begin. You're starting to see that bottom's getting real dark. It's looking really cool. Oh, let's move it up there. That looks pretty good on there. Let me see if I can get on here. Looks pretty good on there too. All right. Looking pretty good, guys. Welcome in. Sorry, Kim. Wait, Branston, you did. You took the snacks. It was you or Kim. I don't know which one. Clear skies in Maryland? Nice. It's working. I'll make sure my focus is as tight as I can get it here. Well, I got my atmospheric pieces here, or astrospheric. That gets blurry. There we go. I think that cleared it up a little bit. Sky also mostly clear up here, and Adirondacks. I don't know if I said that right. It's already in Germany, boys. Yes, everywhere that can see the moon sees the same thing, because we see the one side of the moon on Earth, so we'll all see this eclipse at the same time together. Where solar eclipse is the moon shadow moving across Earth, so it's different times people see it. But this, it's Earth shadow on the moon, so we're all on Earth just checking out that shadow moving across at the same time. I swear, every time something cool happens in the sky, The UK weather is like, nah, we're not going to let you see. Aw, Kiralee, I feel ya. In Pennsylvania, we get a lot of poor weather, especially over winter. We had like no clear days. You know, Gamer Mama, it's cloudy here in Belfast, so probably won't even see our partial eclipse. Outside 7 minutes. Hello, everybody. I'm a little late. You guys aren't late. You guys are right on time. Just getting started. Where's this video? This live stream is in Pennsylvania. You're going outside in 7 minutes. There you go. Got 6 minutes now. There's a little bit of delay, like a 15-second delay from me to chat. What's the time where you live? It's night. It is 1:03 a.m. where I'm at. Looks awesome. Thanks, Pixie. It's good to see you, Pixie. Southampton, England. Nice. I think this one, I might need to. I feel like that's a little better. There. But maybe it's not. Yeah, that's better. That's by far better there. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a good night. Where's this cable coming from? Is it? It's like stuck around my neck. Oh, it's wrapped. We'll try this. Maybe this works better. I don't know if you guys are hearing that, but this cable is just loud. Anything it touches. Am I ever astounded or in awe? All the time. All the time. The more I learn about space, the more I'm in awe. It puts things in perspective. And space has a way of bringing a lot of people together because it puts you all on the pale blue dot. You know, it puts us all together on this little pale blue dot in space. And it's just like, what? This is the total lunar eclipse tonight, going into the blood moon. 3 minutes. Man, that bottom's getting dark. That bottom is getting dark. No, I'm not sleepy. I got sweet tea. Well, no, this is the pineapple orange juice. This is the sweet tea. I'm getting all sugared up. You guys, I'm steering the spaceship, and I'm going to have a bunch of sugar. And I think I have some hot chocolate, too. I might have. Maybe I'll let you guys drive the ship. You know, we're still stacking the beehive cluster. Has 68 stacked photos right now. Yeah, I'm East Coast. 3 minutes totality. Because look how dark that is there. I imagine I'm going to be brightening and playing with the exposure to get it when we get to the blood moon. But man, how awesome. Yeah. There we go. Audio cut out because I was yelling. I was yelling across the field. So I didn't want you guys to have to hear me yelling into the mic. So I muted it. See, I have a switch. I just turn off. So it'd be like, I won't do that anymore. I promise. Okay. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Oh, you're welcome, Killdozer. Clear in Ohio, cloudy in Texas. The bottom is gone. Yeah. Look at that. How wild is that? So we're entering into the partial eclipse now. That clock was pretty right on. But I think I'd say partial's already started from what I'm seeing. That bottom's so dark. We'll be adjusting the exposure and stuff as this goes. Countdown. 34, 33. Well, I'm like on a delay with you guys, so you guys count down. Yeah, it's in the 30s here in PA. Backyard is slowly getting darker. Nice. Yes, you can look at the lunar eclipse without glasses. It's the solar eclipses that you want to wear glasses for, which is one's coming up here. It'll be in like northeastern Canada. 3, 2, 1. It has begun. We are now on the countdown for totality. Now, on my screen, on my brighter screen here, I'm seeing it just starting. So, like, yeah, it's just starting down there. So I can brighten up some things here with you guys, probably. Let's see. There. Brighten that up a little bit. I think we're gripping it. Yeah. It's looking awesome. Just looks awesome. This is coming through great. I'm really happy with it. Dun-dun-dun. You loving this? I'm glad you guys are enjoying this tonight. My name's Nate. If it's your first time here, nice to meet you. And thank you, everybody, the new subscribers, for following, subscribing, and stuff like that. I do space and astronomy content. I do live streams of the sun, the moon, the stars, and the planets, especially like celestial events like this. So if you like space, you like stargazing, consider subscribing. But thank you to everybody who already has, and thanks for giving a like on the live. I appreciate it. It helps a lot push it out if you guys just like it, you know. Hi Maya, how you doing? Tycho is pretty much gone. It's the eclipse is going for the belly button. So partial. So we're on partial. Let me see if I can get the down moon, cannon. Partial begins. That can go away. This one. Started. So partial started. Put that there. There. That makes sense? Loving this. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. This is so cool. I'm looking up at the moon right now. It's like it's messing with my eyes looking at it. But yeah, it looks like the moon is getting chopped. If you can go outside and see the moon right now, it's like the moon is just getting chopped when you're looking at it, like you see on the screen here. But with your eyes, with it so far away, it's just like it's like just getting chopped right off with blackness. It goes totally dark, but not. It turns red during totality. It turns red. And when it hits totality, I'm going to have a whole adjustment of exposure to deal with because I've never recorded it with this rig before. So I'm kind of slowly adjusting as we go across, raising the exposure, bumping it up a little bit and a little bit. Video too slow, please fast forward. Well, if you got good internet and you can scrub the live, you should be able to rewind on the live, so you can like scrub back on the live to look and kind of like time lapse it on the live, right? Why is your telescope pointed at the Death Star? Dun 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 dun. Why not? Why isn't yours? That's the real question. Okay, just saying. The Death Star's up there. We should all have our telescopes pointed at it. Can you please explain what causes the eclipse, please? The Earth comes between the sun and the moon. So Earth casts a shadow, Earth's shadow, onto the moon. So what we're seeing right now is Earth's shadow going across the moon. And it looks incredible. I'm going to take a snapshot here. This looks awesome. Oops, let me get that mouse out of there. Ontario? Yes, Ontario should be able to see this. I'm still here. Chasing dreams. SFM, I'm outside and it's totally pitch black. Almost loving this live. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. Oh, I can like that one. Canada has 6.5 time zones. It's many times right now. Okay, nice. It turns red because of the longer wavelength of light. Shorter wavelengths don't scatter as easy. The longer wavelengths do scatter through Earth's atmosphere, so they kind of wrap around Earth, the reds. So the light still getting to the moon is red. The red is from the red part of the red silly goose. Thanks, guys. It's real. Broadcast live. This is broadcast live. I'm cold, and we're outside. And you guys are heating me up. Thank you. That didn't work. That works. So if anybody's interested, I do have a Hey Jupiter hat available in my YouTube shop. And yeah, and if you want to support the channel, consider becoming a member and joining today. If not, maybe subscribe if you like space stuff. But thanks for being here. Be sure to hit a like on the live. That helps push this out to more people that might be looking for a lunar eclipse live tonight with this kind of vibe. You're just going to enjoy the video. You don't want to go outside. It's chilly here. I'm going to be putting my hood over here. Let's see. Yeah. It's getting a little breezy. So we got this. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. I told the telescope not to do a flippy. I'll do a snapshot here. Yep. Because I'm getting like two different views here. There's the view you see, and then there's like another view before what you see, and it's like almost a little overexposed, but it's like kind of washy, and it just shows more of a defined curve line. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I see any red though. That's getting dark. We're gonna have to brighten this up to get the red. I don't know. I don't think we can even see the red right now. It's gonna be interesting. Hey Kim. Is it hot on the moon? In the sun, it's hot. Yeah. In the sun, a few hundred degrees. In the shade, negative few hundred degrees. I'm not sure if this eclipse... I know the last eclipse, the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter, measured the temperature changes in the shadow and out of the shadow during the lunar eclipse. That was in November 2023, I think. It will darken before the red. How are we able to count down to totality? The countdown is right below me. 1 hour, 5 minutes until totality. I love space. I'll subscribe. Awesome! Thanks, Nader. Yes, you can watch the lunar eclipse without eclipse glasses. But the total solar eclipse, you're going to want eclipse glasses on for the sun. That's for solar. Got me running back and forth TV in the window. Nice, Red. Where are you guys all tuning in from? I'm in Pennsylvania. Does this mess with squirrels like the solar eclipse? I don't know. It might mess with some nighttime creatures a little bit. I don't know. I know it looks awesome on my screen. It looks really cool. California, Arizona, London, Ohio, Denver, LA, Scottsdale, Arizona, Florida, East LA, Alabama, New York, Georgia. Awesome. I'm East Coast time. Hawaii. Lots of California tonight. Awesome. Massachusetts. Very cool. Arizona, Brazil, Tennessee, San Antonio, Nicaragua. Awesome. Wow. We got folks from all over. Does it look pretty cool? Is it coming through clear for you guys? I hope so. We have just over an hour until totality begins. It's going to be awesome.
How are we doing over here?
Here's the camera.
Hi, camera.
See, you can see.
It's the people. Oh.
You can see it here.
It's a bright light.
And then that's the camera. How's that look?
It looks beautiful.
And then you just look up. It looks way more defined on here.
It looks like the sky is eating the moon.
And the live is like, we got a bunch of people in here, but
oh, hey peoples.
this is the view here. I mean, it's similar, but they're,
Yeah, I see.
and then
And you got you like the dim view, and then that's the brighter view.
yeah, that's the camera coming in, and then that's OBS, and then YouTube. It's all three of them have a different tone to them. It's really,
That's all its gadgets.
you gotta play with it, and then there's like a 15-second delay. So if I adjust the exposure, I wait 15 seconds, then I see what it did.
Okay. Alright, cool.
At one point, I washed it out pretty good, but it's all right. I just blamed it on Brenston, and we're all good
I'm
from
gonna
there.
go back to like 3.
Enjoy. You got a lot of people in there, huh?
A lot of people in there.
That's Becca Wow, everybody. Becca Wow. She's on TikTok Live now with a few thousand people doing this through her telescope over here. It is in the 30s here. It is in the 30s. It's definitely getting colder as the night goes on. No. No! Why did it go out of frame? What is it doing? It's possessed. There it is. Okay. You calm down, Moon. It was like a runaway moon. Sometimes these what are they? SynScan, the SynScan devices on the tracker mounts. I don't know if it's the gears. You need to loosen them or tighten them or something. But like sometimes you hit the button, it doesn't go. And then sometimes you hit the button and then it's just like a runaway. I'd only tap the button and then it goes away. Well, the light fell. It's all right. I think we're back. There we go. The light fell. That wasn't me. That was me, wasn't it? There. Hopefully I didn't break anything. I don't think I did. That was smooth. What do you mean? I was like, runaway tracker, and the light fell, and I went. That was pretty smooth. Pennsylvania. I'm in Pennsylvania. No info in description. Pennsylvania, Pamela. Pennsylvania. But we all see the same thing for the lunar eclipse, so my location doesn't really matter. Everybody sees the same thing at the same time. Don't need light to see you full moon. Yeah, you do. Watch this. Well, let's see. Let's turn it off. Let's turn off the... Where's the button? Oh, no, it's got the button somewhere. Right here. Let's turn it off. Can you see me? How about now? How's this look? $55. Doo-doo-doo. There's your light from the full moon. See how you can't see me now? I'm like hiding. Yeah, now I gotta find the button again. I do have this other, let's see. We could try a warm light. I like the warm light. Then we dim it down. We can dim it down. So there we go. Now we're getting into the, this is the blood moon lighting. The blood moon. The moon is now mean. Nice. Still very cloudy in the UK, Dwayne. Yeah, the blood moon's on its way. It'll be happening soon. In 56 minutes. So excited for it. Awesome. I'll be right back. I'll hop away for a minute. Might just, that'll be too quiet if I leave it down there. Bring it back up here. There we go. That looks so cool. That looks awesome. I'm getting snapshots of this. Don't talk about sacrifice. No. Don't let the blood moon bring out the bad in you. Don't let it bring out the bad. You've got to fight the evil with the good. So I'm going to try a little. little bit bigger. There we go. Looking pretty sweet. Looking pretty sweet. Wow. It's starting to look like an oversized crescent moon, you know? That's so pretty. That is so pretty. You're welcome. Is it coming through good for you guys? Good quality? I hope so. Good starter telescopes. I usually say like a nice pair of binoculars and a 6 to 8 inch Dobsonian telescope. Those two things will help you learn the night sky. The Dobsonian is going to be a few $100, and but a nice pair of binoculars, you can get them. There's a bunch of sales right now too, under $100 for a really nice pair. You can see, like, make out the rings of Saturn, even the striations of Jupiter with a nice pair of binoculars. And then you learn the night sky because they're both really easy to aim. You know, binoculars you aim all around real quick. It moves as fast as your mind can. And then, like, the Dobsonian is something you sit down, like, actually, I have one right here. I don't know if you can see it. Well, it's Newtonian style, so the tube comes up and the eyepiece is on the side. Then you just, like, it aims that way, but the eyepiece is on the side, so you just, like, tilt it up and down and pan it so you can sit down next to it. Really comfortable, easy to learn the night sky with. And then probably get something like this refractor if you want to start imaging and stuff. Like, the telescopes I got is started from, like, a beginner. So, like, I got the Dobsonian, I got the binoculars, I got the refractor, I got the tracker. Then I got behind there's another tracker. That's the Celestron Nexstar 8SE. That's a great telescope as well. And then behind you is a little smart telescope. Let's see, did we get it? Yeah, we got M44. That looks pretty good. So we're going to save that. All right, we're going to bring that in to our window here. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Just fantastic. Looks so cool. I'm in awe looking up at the sky. It's just a different moon than you ever see, you know? Okay, so what we want here is, I think this one. Yeah, that one. And download it. Open its folder. Okay. Close that. And then if we want probably want a new kind of behind stuff. There. There's our M44 image down on the bottom that we took with the dwarf tonight. Pretty cool, right? Come on. Did I miss anybody? I may have. Stephen, James, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Stephen. All right. Let's bring back up that image. This one. And that was this. There we go. So that's M44 that we captured tonight through the Dwarf 3 Smart Telescope. The Beehive Cluster. I gotta start figuring out what kind of exposure we're gonna do, because I see the red with my eyes now, but I feel like I'm gonna overexpose the moon. All right, let's start playing around. We gotta figure this out. It's getting dark. So it's too much. Might have to wait for totality. That's like not getting the red. But I'm seeing the red in the sky. It's the contrast between the bright and the red is tricky right now. Can I see a halo? I don't have a halo here right now. It's really clear skies, not a lot of humidity up there. Yeah, we'll see the red soon. I can see it with my eyes though. It is glowing red. But it is such a contrast for the camera between the bright white of the moon and that red. But it's there. Hello. Hello. You ain't seeing nothing? Did you go out? If you guys can see it outside, you can start to see the red. It's super subtle, though. It's so subtle, the red is. On here, it's not quite picking it up just yet. I have to wait for the moon to get a little darker. But I keep bumping up things. Brazil! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. See, it ran away again. Tried to run away. Tried to run away. That looks so cool. Wow. So the eclipse kind of comes up one way, then when it goes away, it's like at a different angle. But that curved line across the moon, that's us. That's Earth. Located in Indiana. You're not seeing any red? I look up, I can see it. It's just super subtle in the dark portion. In the dark portion, it's a super dim red light. So, like, I don't know if that does anything. I mean, it kind of does. That's in the program. I'm going to take a snapshot. Okay. No red in Georgia yet? Doesn't look red? Okay. Stare! Located in Arizona, I can see a teeny bit of red. Hopefully more will show soon. Here in Ohio, I don't see any red, but I took a picture, made some edits, and my phone picked up the red tint. Yeah, it's a very, very light red tint right now. So I overexpose. We can see the other part of the moon, but it's not really showing us the red. The gain doesn't really do, well, the gain might actually do more on the red, but no. I mean, I can get the other part of the moon, But we gotta let this. We gotta let it get dim first. We gotta let it get dim first. Gotta let it. Yeah. I feel like. You see red from here in North Carolina? Yeah, I see. I'm starting to see red. It's such a small tint of red, though. Welcome in, everybody. We are 36 minutes away from totality. The moon is starting to look really cool. I mean, it always looks cool, you know, but welcome in. Be sure to give the live stream a like. Take as many screenshots and stuff as you want. And yeah, let me know what it's looking like in your area. If you got clouds or if you got a view of it, if you can see the red yet. Because the dark portion has a very, very light tint of red. It's going to be hard to photograph until that brightness goes away. I'm in Pennsylvania. Cloudy in the UK? Nice. All right, be right back. All right. You guys still here? Look at all of you. UK, it's behind the trees. Yeah, the lit part, as it gets darker, we're adjusting the exposure. It's a balance of camera settings here. See, if I jump up the exposure now, you can see the moon, but not so much of the red. But that's like where we'll go when the eclipse is happening, and we'll see more red. Find the right balance. Right now it just washes out the bright portion. See how it washes it out? Maybe drop that gain down more. Open that exposure up more. Like that. It's kind of bright. I gotta wait for the delay on the live to see how it's coming through to you guys. So yeah, we gotta massage the exposure and stuff as it happens. We might even end up doing long exposure mode when it's dark, you know? You're in PA2? You don't see any red yet? I do. Well, you can see the rest of the moon. You see the rest of the moon underneath it? It almost looks like earth shine. If you're familiar with like the waxing crescent moon and you see the earth shine, it's like that, but it's got like a slight red tint to it. A very slight red tint to it. But totality is where it really happens. Totality lasts, I think, just over an hour. Let's see. I have a totality ends. Let me make a text for it. There we go. Does that help? So, hour 6 minutes? Is that what that? An hour and 6 minutes? I think I did my math right there. Red there in Mississippi. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks for all the support tonight, guys. Thanks for the subscriptions. I do space and astronomy content, and I do celestial event live streams and stuff through my telescope. I also can be found on my other socials and stuff. I go live frequently with the sun, moon, stars, and planets through a telescope. Like almost every night I have clear skies. You can find me somewhere doing live streams. These special ones, these are really cool. The shadow of Earth is covering the moon right now. Earth is lining up right between the moon and the sun. Well, I'm glad you guys like it. Share with y'all's feeds. There we go. And I do have a Hey Jupiter hat. I know it's hard to see under everything, but it's everybody likes the Hey Jupiter hat. That's in my shop now. I got Hey Jupiter merch, and yeah. And if you want to be a member, you can join to be a member now on YouTube. I'm doing a lot more YouTube this year. Really diving into it. Thought the shadow would be sharper. There's the penumbra shadow, and then there's the umbra shadow. So there's like a light, weird off shadow, and then the dark shadow. On my one screen, the shadow is a little more defined than my other one. Don't get me yawning. I can't start yawning. Hello, Nate. You came from TikTok. Hi, Angel. Welcome in. Totality begins 25 minutes, guys. It's 2 a.m. Let's go. I'm shaking. It's cold. I keep getting up and just walking around because there's like a cold breeze on me now. So just sitting here gets brutal if I don't move around. And my nose is running. I keep blowing in my nose. Pixie Ninja. Now, does anybody remember what I said if you came from TikTok last night into this live stream tonight, what to spam in the chat? Was anybody on that live? And do you remember what I said to spam? I'll see it if you do. I'm going to mess with the exposure again. Just a little bit. Why is that drifting? Alright, it stopped. There we go. Roxanne, Dan, Scott, Roxanne. All right. I see you guys. I see you guys. There we go. It's starting to pop out. It's not really showing up for you guys as much as it is for me. I wonder if I should hit the auto. I don't know if I should hit the audio. I might hit the auto. The auto might just boom blast us real quick. But then it'll only be a second, and we'll see what happens. Let's try it. Way too much. Way too much. The good thing is we got the color there. It was kind of red. That's just the image. Okay. 21 minutes, guys. 21 minutes. That looked cool though, right? You can see the rest of it's there. Not picking up a lot of red with that exposure. Hey, Teresa. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I might do the, I don't know. To get the red, well, no, that tone is so subtle. It might not be. I think it's more red in my mind. Dion, here's my admission. Well worth it. Thanks for streaming this. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Just went outside, too cloudy. 19 minutes. Just go for a peek. Going outside is worth it. You don't have to stay too long. Just go for a peek. I'm out here all night. You can go outside. Let's go. Wow. Bring this back up. All right. We are at that point where I'm just like, I just want to go rah. That is so cool. Just the fact we're seeing the moon though is good. a good sign. I'm seeing it on the one window, but not on the other. I wonder what that's about. The difference between the window capture right now and OBS. Because I'm getting a slight tonal color over here. Pixie Ninja with the 5. Just want to show some love. Thank you so much, Pixie Ninja. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. There's the purple hearts. I know where you're from. I know where the purple hearts are from. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enduring the cold with me, right? How many of you guys are sitting under a warm blanket inside? That's what I want to know. I bet a whole lot of you are. Rosie Annie with the 5. Thank you for providing a window into the beauty of the night. Skywonders, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Are you seeing it on there? It's starting to come through. It's looking awesome on my screen over here. It just needs a little brightened for you guys. Just need to brighten it up. Come on. Mine looks purple on this other window. I don't know if I can move the camera to show it. Hi Nate, I'm watching your video from Colombia. Unfortunately, it's cloudy and rainy here, so your live stream is the only way I can watch the eclipse. Thanks for sharing this with us. You're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad you enjoy it. Just came back inside in Michigan. Heck no, I'm outside with you. Yeah, Andrew, let's go. Can anyone from the UK see the moon? Love the videos. Big fan of Luna. Awesome. Awesome. All right, let's it almost wants. Oh, you're starting to see it on. Yes, YouTube is starting to see. You starting to see the whole circle of the moon on YouTube? Starting to see the whole ring? Where'd it go? Why did I do that? Don't do that. Do that. Right there. Yep. I'm starting to see it on YouTube. Just barely. It's coming in. It'll be there soon. I'll be messing with settings once we get the Eclipse version. But whoa! I'm taking some snapshots. Okay. That looks so cool. Wow. baby, come back. Why does that song come in my head? See you later, Luna. You're going to the dark side for a little bit. It's there. We're close. We're so close. All right, how 11 minutes. 11 minutes. It's looking purple on my screen. And in the sky, it's a very, very low tint of red. So totality, it gets more and more red during totality is what happens. So it starts off really subtle. So it's going to look like it's going to be like the dark side of the moon. 2,000 folks are here now. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Nate. We are watching the total lunar eclipse. We are 10 minutes away from totality beginning, and you can see the last sliver of the moon here. I am adjusting our camera settings as it goes. So here, I'll show you what you will be able to see more of the moon here shortly. See, there's the rest of the moon, and we're just keeping a little bit of focus on this last little bit right now before we enter totality. So we're almost there. Guys, play some Pink Floyd. I was looking for music. If anybody wants to reach out through my website in the contact form to suggest some ways to do some YouTube music of music you guys like, I have to do like the kind of copyright royalty free kind of stuff, but I'm down to get a subscription to something if you guys like submit forms and let me know what kind of music you're into for stuff like this, because I doubt a lot of you will do it. So the ones that do, you get to pick the jukebox basically. Philip, hey Nate, pretty cloudy in your area. Should I stay up, see the red? Yes, I think you should. If you've been up this long, you should keep staying up, guys. It's almost waxed over. Looks so cool. I'm going to take some more snapshots here. I am taking pictures in the middle of all this too. Astro photos of the moon. Just awesome. Move this back up. Oh, that looks so cool. It's just like a shadow of a moon all together. All right, guys, 8.5 minutes. bring this up. It's not. In the red. It's so subtle. It's turning up really good on phones, honestly. They're picking up more of the red right now. I wonder if I need to do long exposure mode. Seems so dark on there. I'm going to hit the auto button and see what happens. Not picking up as much of the red. It's so subtle. There's a long exposure mode I might go to. That looks so wild. Just a tiny little bit left. I can barely make out the red from here. So looking on the live is similar. It's not looking very blood red. Is it just me, or is it flashing different colors right now? It's flashing different colors. Why is my moon strobing? Oh, it's stopped up here. I didn't touch anything. Did you guys see it anybody else see it strobing? It was definitely flashing. I thought I was going crazy. My camera was... I think the camera's like going, what is white anymore? Okay. It's not pulling out the reds. It's not getting a lot of the reds. I can adjust in... Might have to. Is it picking up? It's super subtle. I really want to know what the long exposure does. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. That is weird looking. Okay. We are in totality now, so we can get rid of Mr. Partially Started. I don't even know where it is. Totality ends. Okay. All right. Are you guys seeing a red? It's super, like, it's such a weird tint. Back down. Stop being a runaway. It's such a weird tint. Is it flashing again? No, is it flashing again? Tell me it's flashing again. It better not be flashing again. That is such a subtle tint. Half red and purple, right? That's what I'm seeing too. Let me look on my other phone to see what you guys are seeing. I'm color matching across everything. It's like I'm adjusting. Let me adjust that white balance. Don't talk to me, Nate. I don't want to hear Nate. Maybe too much. Too much. See if that does it. Such a weird glow. I want to try a long exposure mode. I don't know if it'll work or not. But let me, I might as well try it. We got over an hour to sit here with it. I think I just saw something fly by. All right, that's going to do that. Bring down the brightness. The brightness is what was doing it. Okay. That looks green. Why is it green? Is my camera breaking? It's like strobing it. Let me see what the LX mode does. That's doing it too. That just makes it look like the moon again. And it strobes with that red. Alright. Bring this up. Watch out for that strobe. I think I got it close. I think that's pretty good. We'll see what it looks like on here. That delay. That looks weird. That's what it looks like in the sky though, that same tone. Let me hold you guys up. I'm going to hold you up to the moon to compare AB. Yep, you're the same color. I think it was that auto. It was auto adjusting white balance on the blue, and it was like a blue green, and it was like, it was like strobing it. That's pretty cool. That looks good. Does that look good, guys? Okay. I just had to fiddle with the camera. We knew we were going to have to fiddle with the camera though, because it's so weird of a light. I mean, how often are you filming the moon in a red shifted or red, yeah, the red wavelengths on the moon? Just wild. So we are now in totality for an hour, guys. Thanks for the likes. Where are you all tuning in from? Welcome to the lunar eclipse. We got the red moon. The blood red moon. Doesn't look blood red to me. It looks more like tint red. Crimson. Yeah, the red hue is getting darker now. It's going to get darker until it peaks out in totality halfway through. I think it looks great. I'm going to probably maybe zoom this out a little. Just a little bit. The moon. Okay. Just a little bit for everyone. And then I'm going to also make me itty bitty. Okay, making me itty bitty. Not much. I guess it's not much. Helps a little bit. There. Nice. How about that? Focus is on. Pretty good. Yeah. How about that, guys? Slightly red. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Whoa! Thank you, Rory. Thank you so much.
What you got going on?
Rory Kane, $10. Thank you.
Woohoo. So
That's what we got. That's what it looks like.
it's beautiful.
That's what it looks like. And then that's what it looks like. There's a star up in.
There is a star.
There's a
Yeah, I
star
saw
right
that
up
too.
there.
Is the Milky Way? Is anything we're looking at the Milky Way?
Not.
We
You
got
got.
the bright light.
you-
Over there, I can see so many stars.
Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We got the Luna. That's so cool. I'm taking a snapshot. I got my snapshot. Got my picture of the moon. I just don't know if it'll brighten.
Oh, it's along the right.
It's so dim. I think the brightness actually kind of hurts it. Thank you so much, Rory. So kind of you guys. All right, I'm gonna go look at the stars real quick because it's dark. So I'll be right back. And if you guys go outside, check this out if you have clear skies. This is so awesome. This is so sweet. It looks just amazing outside tonight, guys. Incredible. Incredible. We got a red moon. I'm in Pennsylvania, guys. It's given Twilight Chapter 3. There we go. Yeah, where are those coyotes now? I don't hear them howling now. They were talking a big game earlier, then the moon went away. Now they're like, what did we do wrong? I thought it was you. It was Brian. Brian was howling the wrong way. That's what it was. It was Brian. Coyote Brian. They put it all on him. It's like a dim pale red. In the sky it almost has like a dim fluorescent red look. Very similar to what I'm seeing on here. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Give it up, brother. Hey, it's okay, you know. Follow along. Be sure to like the live if you're enjoying it tonight. Maybe let us know where you're tuning in from. All of that helps push this out. $40 for love from India. Rohan Shah, thank you so much. How do I... Oh, I can give it a heart. Can I give it a heart? There we go. Where's that other one? I can give them hearts now. Find them and give them hearts. There we go. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Rohan Shah? I hope I said that okay. Love from India. Thank you so much. Very generous of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Good evening from Phoenix. I'm in Pennsylvania. Missouri. Much love from Chicago. Northern BC, full cloud coverage. Man, I thought I was going to have clouds tonight too. I lucked out. I did. I lucked out and the weather shifted. The weather shifted, so I was able to stay here. I was going to be traveling to like Virginia or Kentucky to see this. All right, I'm going to see if I can get the Dobsonian on, and I'm going to do a dual live with this and TikTok. So I got to turn myself just right. I'm going to sit like this. Get this telescope up over here so I can see. All right. So then, what's that? McChubby Hubby, thanks for braving the Yotes and giving us an awesome view. Thank you so much, Mr. Chubby Hubby. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, so I got this behind me. Is it working? The down doesn't want to work. Come on, you can do it. I know you can. All right. Rate 3, enter. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, so now I can get the TikTok, my TikTok live going. Whoa! Hauling ass. Transport services and repairs. Thanks for the shots. You're welcome. All right. So I think I just need a charger cable on this guy to get you guys swapped over. I'm going to put you guys here. I'm going to try to do 2 lives at the same time for a short bit. Why is this? I don't know. There we go. Now I got your chat moved over. All right. Thank you guys. Josh from Chicago. Thank you for the stream. I got binoculars on it right now. Looks great. Awesome. Awesome. All right, I'm going to get the TikTok real quick. Live. Flip. My hands aren't working. They're too frozen, guys. Whew. All right. Let's see. My hands aren't quite working, but I think they'll get the job done. All right. So that's on there. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. All right. So it can be tricky to find. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Dialed in that focus. All right. TikTok looks pretty cool, guys. Let's go. All right. TikTok has my phone on it. So if you do have TikTok and you want to hop over there, you can see what my phone looks like on it. It's a totally different view than we have on here. It's kind of cool. That is wild. Just wild. All right, guys. Pixie Ninja! Timed for me to go. Thank you, Nate, for making this perfect for us. Camera works. So fun. Awesome. Thank you so much for being here, Pixie Ninja. I'm glad you enjoyed it. This has been so much fun. Let's see if we can get that to listen to me again. Doesn't really want to, does it? There it does. Nice. So yeah, we have a different view here on TikTok with everybody. I'm on YouTube with the telescope camera tracker, and we're here on TikTok. Hey guys, how you guys doing? Thank you guys so much. It's been awesome. I don't think that's... It's like got that brightness on the top still. How far are we into totality? Totality ends in 43 minutes. Moon looks like an apple. It does. It does. kind of dim red there. On TikTok, it looks more vibrant red. On the TikTok, it looks a little more vibrant red. If you guys have TikTok in my channel on TikTok, you can hop over and see that one. And if you hop over, wait, where's my mic? Hey, if you guys hop over onto TikTok, put a purple heart in the chat. Both views are beautiful, Millie. Yeah. This one's not a tracker, so this is just it moving across. That's just a wild view. I'm trying to adjust it here. See what that does. This looks wild. This is wild. No, not that way. I don't even know. We're looking at the moon, but it doesn't even look like the moon. TikTok does not want to focus on that. Now I know what everybody was talking about. They were saying it just didn't want to focus. Yeah, it doesn't want to focus. But that looks pretty wild. It's definitely got like two defining tones over there. Cloudy in the Bay Area. Crystal clear in Kentucky. Much love to y'all here. Nice. Seems to be cloudy here in Long Island. Yeah. Just saw eclipse in New Orleans. It is peaking right now, and peak totality is here very soon, I think. Or it just happened. Yeah, wild. This looks really cool. Get another snapshot. TikTok is close to real time, but not as red as YouTube. Really? On my screen, TikTok looks super red. $2.59 is peak. Thanks for all your efforts, Nate. Oh, you're welcome, Kim. Kim, you're steering the ship right now. You're steering the spaceship because I'm running a manual telescope and this one. Got a bunch of people over here and over there and everywhere. Got double live streams going on. We got YouTube and TikTok. YouTube is the tracker cam. It's a little bit different of a view through the refractor. And it's locked onto it, so it's tracking it. This one is the manual Dobsonian on TikTok. It's looking reddish now on YouTube. Yeah. Looks pretty wild on YouTube. Gotta go. Holland, You love the name, yeah. The Holland Company. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the gifts. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Nate. I do live streams, Sun, Moon, Stars, and Planets. Tonight I am doing double live streams, YouTube and TikTok currently, to share with you our blood red moon during totality of our total lunar eclipse tonight. If you like space and astronomy, give me a follow. I go live as often as I can when I have clear skies. Right now you're looking through an 8-inch Dobsonian, the Orion XT8. Now Orion is no longer in operation, but I do have comparable models like the Arpatura 8-inch Dobsonian in my telescope, or in my profile. Thanks for being here, guys. All right. You've probably been asked this 90 times, trillion times. Where is this being filmed? Pennsylvania. I'm in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. Yeah, PA is nice and clear. And I have a 2025 telescope buying guide in my profile or my link tree or on sunshinenate.com, as well as product recommendations and my gear list and my experience with it. Mini Girl with the 10, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream tonight. So cloudy. A lot of people have clouds tonight, I guess. Yeah. It's cloudy, so thank you. Y'all, you guys are welcome. Now, if you do want to see the longer one through the end of the eclipse, guys, just go on over to YouTube. I've been streaming there all night. And I'll be streaming there until like 5, 6 a.m. I don't know if you guys can't quite see the Dobsonian here. Wonder if I can get a light on it. I bet I can get that light on it. Let's see. If I put the light over this way and turn you guys. There's the telescope. So here's the telescope with them on it. You guys are, how many of you guys are watching? I think all you guys are watching in both places right now. See how different it is between the two? That's why I wanted to capture a little bit over on TikTok. Now, TikTok's going through the 8-inch Dobsonian, so you're seeing that bright on the one side and the red on the other. Definitely the Pepsi logo that people were talking about. You're watching both. A lot of people are watching both. Yeah, breezy. Beautiful sky. Awesome. Awesome, guys. Hopefully it's coming through. So if we zoom in, we're going to lose it, focus there. Really loses the focus. So I got to kind of stay backed out a little bit. It's having a hard time understanding what it's looking at, I think. This might help. Like that. There we go. Really cool. The moon? The moon is in the southern sky right now. Where I'm at, anyhow. Looks pretty red to you, April, on YouTube? I guess everybody's displays are different. Depending on your brightness and your saturation and stuff that people have, it's going to change all over the map. It has a white cap. It has way more of a white cap on the Dobsonian telescope here on TikTok. Because TikTok's upside down, too. It's that telescope flips the image. Where I'm in Pennsylvania. Currently, right now, I'm just during totality, I'm doing 2 different live streams here on YouTube. Well, the one on YouTube, and then I have my TikTok account going right now with the Dobsonian telescope. So if you have TikTok, hop on my TikTok to check that out. That's live under Sunshine 8, same name as here on YouTube. And it looks quite a bit different. I like the YouTube version, but it's more clear, more quality. But I don't know. Both are very different. Both are very different from each other. I think if I dip that just a little, that'll help. Because it's looking almost peachy there. Here it's looking darker red. It's darker on TikTok, yeah. Yes, we're in totality right now, 727. To the right of the moon? No, I think... Oh, I forget what that is. I think the Big Dipper's over there, right? Somewhere over there. I think the Big Dipper's more to the north. White cap in North Carolina. Wish you were in Florida. Man, it's cold here, I'll tell you that. Somebody's asking if anybody's in the Bay Area and can see it, what does it look like? Very cool. I have, this looks wild. Your phone, Deanna, I'm telling you, because I have the telescope camera here on YouTube, I've been just like, it was strobing at me because it couldn't figure out what it was looking at. It's like a nice telescope camera. And it's just like such a pale, subtle, weird color that I think it's just what it is, Here on TikTok, it looks totally different than it does on the YouTube. It's not picking up that white cap. Can we see any stars on zoom out? I don't know if you can see the stars, because here, there's one up there, top right. Do you see it? Let me know. It doesn't seem to be coming through. It's on my screen when I dropped the moon out. It was there, but it didn't seem that it worked for you guys. Dan! Thank you, Nate. Oh, thank you, Dan. Thank you so much. So kind of you, man. Thanks, Dan. I don't know if you guys saw the star there, you know. Thank you. Where's the camera? The camera's over here. Okay, there. Welcome in, guys. I'm doing a live stream on YouTube and TikTok right now. TikTok is the 8-inch Dobsonian telescope with my phone on it. TikTok has my refractor tracker telescope, full 1080p widescreen of the moon. Both look totally different though, because the one on YouTube, better quality camera and everything, is kind of just one solid color. It's not picking up these bright, saturated differences. But I bet if I added a bunch of saturation to the YouTube feed, it would probably pop that out like that. There we go. It just looks wild. Be sure you're following, guys. I go live frequently, and I don't really plan it out. It just happens. I did plan out this lunar eclipse, though, but I do go live as often as I can with clear skies with telescopes. So cool. Thank you, Nate. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much, Jacqueline. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The planetary alignment was January and February. Now they're all kind of like huddling towards the sun, going around the sun. So they're like, we got Jupiter, well, Venus still, after sunset for a little bit, and then you got Jupiter and Mars that are up there for a little while. I think they both set now. I don't think Mars is still up. I think they both set. It's cloudy in the UK. Yeah, a lot of people saying it. Thanks, Kareen. This right now is totality. This is its fully red, I guess. Looks weird, doesn't it? It's like got a white cap on it. It's had a white cap on it kind of this whole time. Might be our position in Pennsylvania, you know? Where you are set up. I'm in Pennsylvania. White cap in Florida also. Yeah. So that's that white part we're seeing. It didn't like fully go red. On my YouTube, I'm kind of seeing the full. Well, we're seeing like a bright color top left. Is that where it is? Yeah. It's that left edge. The left edge. White cap in Chicago, yeah. I see a white cap here in Pennsylvania. The cat says hi, everybody. Cat says hi. You're in Spokane? Sweet. White cap in LA. Don't catch pneumonia. I won't. Come on, guys. We're in a spaceship. Watching the eclipse. This is great. I love it. I'm probably going to run around for a little bit, though, here. But totality ends in 22 minutes, 30 seconds, guys. Then the moon's going to get bright again. Right now, we have the gain turned up quite a bit. When the lit portion of the moon comes out of shadow, or the moon comes out of shadow, that little lit portion is going to overexpose. It's going to be like, whoa! Because we have the gain and exposure turned up quite a bit right now. It's freaking cold out. Yeah, it's in the 30s here, Barb. We're out all night. I got a heated vest on, heated socks on, like 3 jackets. And like, I don't even know what's on my head anymore. Just everything. We got a bunch of everything on my head now. Can anyone imagine just sitting by a radio listening to some DJ describing this event 50 years ago? We are all blessed to have such opportunities such as this. Thanks, Nate. Good night, Forney, Texas. Haul and Ass Transport. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I appreciate the support tonight. Look forward to more adventures. I've seen shooting stars. Shooting stars happen all the time. Sometimes I'm lucky enough to catch them through the telescope. It's like rare, but I think a couple years ago there was the Venus and Jupiter conjunction. They were right next to each other, and you could get them right next to each other through the telescope, like in one little frame. They were about the distance as the width of the moon there, and I had a meteor come right between them. It was just like streaked right across, and it left a little tail and everything. And I was like, what are the chances I get Venus and Jupiter and a meteor all in one little telescope shot? Lots of clouds I'm seeing. Yeah, lots of people have clouds all over. Thank you, guys. All right, here comes... That brightness is getting brighter down there. Good. I'll get a lot of beginner telescope recommendations. Binoculars, then a 6 or 8 inch Dobsonian telescope. You can check out my link tree for my 2025 telescope buying guide. Hey, thank you guys for the gifts. But usually binoculars, and then a 6 or 8 inch Dobsonian. That'll get you learning the night sky real well. The Dobsonians give you that kind of hair on the back of your neck, you know? Really cool. Just that wow factor, which is what TikTok's looking through the big 8 inch Dobsonian, my favorite telescope. It was my first telescope, and it's still my favorite. And the best telescope will be the one you use. So that's my best telescope. Let's see. We're getting low. Yeah. I got some cushions under me. I'm turning into a popsicle. But it's above freezing, so I won't completely freeze. It'll just be cold. Hey, Charlotte, how you doing? We already have zombies? What are you talking about? Where did the zombies come out? They're not here. Keep them away from here. We don't need any zombies out here. Did we lose focus? I don't think so. Does it look like it? I don't think so. It should still be on. waiting for vampires now. Oh no. Yeah, the chill in the air does make for a great view of the moon. Not a lot of humidity, but I think by morning we're going to get dew. We had frost this morning. Well, yesterday morning. I have a feeling we're going to get that again. Thumbelina! Thank you for bringing the moon to us. Thank you so much. The 20. Thank you. So generous of you. Thank you. Thumbelina. I'm happy to be able to share with you guys, and I'm glad you enjoy it. And thank you so much for that. That's awesome. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Greetings from Holland. Hello. I'm in Pennsylvania in the U.S. Hey, Miss Davis. Thank you, guys. I'm doing 2 simultaneous live streams right now. One on YouTube, one on TikTok. TikTok is an 8-inch Dobsonian, and YouTube is a tracking refractor telescope on the moon in 1080 resolution. So I got both going on. So TikTok, this is a phone on a Dobsonian manual telescope, so you see Earth rotating as the moon moves across. And then on YouTube, we got the 1080 with the camera. That's just kind of like picking. It's not giving us the white cap, though. I wonder if I can adjust something. I mean, it's brighter over there. I'm noticing it's brighter on that edge. This looks like a... Through the Dobsonian, it looks like a weird goblin. You know? It looks like a weird goblin. You finally found me. Am I bouncing around too much? I'm trying to capture it with as many cameras as possible. Nate, no campfire. No, Roxanne, not tonight. Too cloudy for us. Is Jupiter on the northern side? Jupiter's in the west, and I think it already set. Yeah, Jupiter already set. You got to get out early now for the planets. Yeah, the eclipse is going away soon. Totality, currently in totality. That's why it looks so fuzzy and everything here on TikTok. Totality ends in just over 14 minutes, and it's looking like a crescent instead of a cap now. It's like over. But looking up in the sky, it doesn't look blood red to me. It looks salmon. It looks like salmon pink. Goblin of the moon. It is cold enough for a campfire, yeah. You're happy now? Sweet. Clouds are acting up for you? Can't see anything in Brooklyn. In Iowa, it looks so good. Sweet. How lucky are we? You guys are awesome. I want to capture this here in 13 minutes on TikTok through the Dobsonian, what that shine looks like when it comes back over. Yeah, definitely more salmon here in upstate. Yeah, okay. So it's not just me. Like I think on the live here on YouTube, it's like kind of accurate. It doesn't look like it should be, but when I put it, because like I have you guys on like a phone here, right here, so I can read the chat, and I just hold the moon up next to it. It's like the same color, just A, B in them. My YouTube is Sunshine Nate. One word, no spaces, same as TikTok. On Lake Erie, it's amazing. Nice. See, here we have a white cap though. I feel like the YouTube one is kind of blending the two together. I look in the sky, see a white cap, but I can't quite. I just see like a brighter one on here. And when I hit the auto white balance, that's when we got all that strobing. It started looking like it was in a circus tent, you know? I was like, what am I doing? And I looked down at the white balance and it's like, yay, I don't know what I'm doing. Miami, Brazil. Nice. Where's everybody tuning in from? Nate, can you make a find galaxy video? Can I make a find galaxy video? I can do like finding galaxies and stuff, or videos about it, I guess. Yeah. If you want to find some galaxies, there are a lot of galaxies. Plenty of them. Something really cool is you can get like night vision and put it on a telescope and check out galaxies live. It's pretty fun. There's a handful of different ways to do it though. That red is about to go away. All right. 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. Ooh, I see clouds. Oh no, you stay away, clouds. You stay away. These clouds better stay away. Don't even think about it. I don't care. They better stay away. I am not getting sleep. It's this is great. You guys are awesome. I think we're losing people because they're falling asleep. Or they're all over here on TikTok now. Do you guys all come over from YouTube? I am super lucky, yeah. I was going to have clouds for a while. Are you yelling at the sky? Yes! Of course I'm yelling at the sky. I'm getting older and that's what we do. You know? It's just it's part of the journey. Start yelling at the sky and the weather. Yeah, I'm on YouTube all night with this. I'm on TikTok just for a short bit right now. 20 from Thumbelina. Thank you for bringing the moon to us. Thank you so much, Thumbelina. I just saw that again, but thank you again. By cloud. No clouds allowed. Off to bed, Rebecca. Have a great night, Rebecca. New Orleans. Dang, I was on my way home about 8:30. The sky was hazy. We could see a full moon by midnight. Awesome. The moon was awesome rising tonight. You know? Good morning from Pennsylvania. Is it morning? It's only 3:24. It's only 3:24. We got 2.5 hours left, guys. Who's with me? You with me? Come on. I still have some sweet tea. I'm gonna have some sweet tea now. Get all sugared up. You thought I was sugared up before? Just wait. Just wait. Wondering why I can't get that tint isn't coming through on here as much. But I am seeing a streak. So do like that. Never seen that brightness gain. Thank you guys. Try to get this tone. It's getting weird again. Just like it was at the beginning, it's starting to get weird again on me. I think there's so much gain on it right now. If I dim down, you can see where that bright spot is. I think that'll be a good spot for, oh man, now I'm seeing the delay. Good clouds. I'm sorry I'm sorry to anybody that had clouds. I know what that's like. I know it sucks. Welcome in, Elvis. Kim, night owl by nature. Most fun I've had in the wee hours of the morning in a long time, but maybe turning in soon. All right, Kim. It's been fun tonight, Kim, for sure. I got water, and I'm finishing my sweet tea here. I might zoom out here so I can, yeah. Yeah, it's red on here a lot, but it's like, I don't know, it looks different on YouTube. I don't even know. Whew. No, I think we had a total lunar eclipse 2 years ago. Ugh. Reminds me of the game Zelda. 3 minutes! The moon should have a bright white thing starting again in 3 minutes. I'm seeing it a little bit on TikTok, looking to probably coming around that bottom edge, the shadow ending. Great disappointment, but many thanks, Nate. Thanks for sharing. I waited all night to see it, but clouds messed up. Thank you for doing this. At least I get to see it here with you guys. Yeah, I'll be posting like, because I'm taking snapshots and stuff so I can like dig into the photography, the tedious stuff, to bring out the different things. And I'm doing the Dobsonian over here to capture this two-tone of it with the white cap, because it's not coming through on the other telescopes. Now I got both, and I can put them together. It's so fun. Everybody around the world. Yeah, we had a lot of people come through tonight. We have quite a few. Quite a few people tonight. Totality is ending in 1 minute 15 seconds. We go back to a partial. The partial starts back out. Chicago, Illinois is nice. Oh, losing me there. Yeah, thanks for the likes on the live, guys. Really appreciate it. Be sure to subscribe on TikTok, follow. If you enjoy this tonight, I go live all the time with the sun and moon and stars and the planets, and I do a lot of space and astronomy content across all the socials. All like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube are the big ones. Yep, we're getting bright again. Totality has ended. We're going back into partial. There it is coming around. On TikTok, it's the bottom right. On YouTube here, it's that left side. I have so much gain up. We'll know, because it's going to overexpose. It's showing on TikTok real white on that edge, that lower right edge. You're welcome, GK. Thanks so much for doing this. I wasn't able to go out see it tonight, so this was really nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's see. So we're going to put this up here. Actually, probably change the end of that. Totes ends. And then here's this one. Put this up over here. What's this one? go. Going back into partial. Look at that edge. Look at that edge coming across so bright. Wow. So bright. Yeah, it's shifting that white balance. Allison Doodles with the 5. Go get warm. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much, Allison. I appreciate the support so much. You guys are awesome. I'm going to get up and move around here. I'm getting this bright part coming around on TikTok. It looks amazing. That's what I wanted to capture over here. The Dobsonian. That doesn't want to work, huh? That works. That looks so cool. Wow, man, I'm shaking because I'm so cold. That looks awesome. That partial ending. Doesn't that look awesome, guys? Thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining me on this. There's still a few more hours left I'll be on. So we'll keep going. The TikTok is going to conclude here in just like a minute or two. So if you guys want to continue on with this, go to my YouTube. The link for the live stream on my YouTube is right on top in my link tree. Thank you guys. You'd be able to give us a sped up version on your page. Yeah, I'll probably do like a time lapse of this. I'll have to look at it, but this entire live stream will be posted on my YouTube immediately following this. I think it has to, like, sometimes it processes and then it's available. Sometimes it's immediately available. I don't know. But this goes up to the public immediately following this. Good night, Bugman. Oh, there's somebody in here, Bugman. I was like, why am I Bugman now? No, there's somebody named Bugman. I got you. That's a good shot right there. That looks so cool. That's what I wanted to capture. That is kind of a Pepsi logo, huh? That's awesome. Elsa, you've been watching it since the start? Awesome. Yeah, we got YouTube going and TikTok right now. I wanted to get this shot right here with the Dob. You love what you do. So grateful. Love your name. Because my baby brother that passed away, and name is Nathaniel, but we always called him name. Aw, Abra, I'm sorry to hear that, but what a beautiful message. And I'm glad to share the name with your baby brother. Thank you for sharing that. Lizzie, thank you so much. Yeah, Firefly landed on Mare Crisium, the Sea of Crisis. That looks so cool. This looks wild. I would love to stay up all night and finish watching while we watch the uploaded version. Okay, Lola. Anybody that has to go to bed, have a great night. But I'm going to be on for a while. So if you want to hang out all night, just hop in the YouTube live stream. TikTok is going to be concluding here in about a minute. So be sure to go to my link tree for the YouTube live link. It's on YouTube under Sunshine Nate. No, the blood moon is ending right now. That's the last bit of red going across there. That looks so cool. Look how overexposed it is now. You know? That's just wild. Yeah. Huff. Thank you. Thank you so much, Huff. I appreciate it, Huff. Thank you so much. The headset, I don't know. This is just a game, like a gamer, like a $20 or $40 gamer headset I grabbed. Abra, thank you so much for the 5. You are awesome. Thank you for reading my message. And my favorite planet is Jupiter too. I love when you say, hey, Jupiter. God bless you always. Thank you so much, Abra. Hey, Jupiter. Did you see the hat? We got the hat now too. The Hey Jupiter hat. You can find it in my YouTube shop. It's on the tabs. You got like videos, shorts, posts, live, and then you got shop. And I have it right there for you. Or on my channel page, Linktree, or on the website, sunshinenate.com. You can find them. Thank you, Nate. This is a treat. You're welcome, Josiah. Clouds cleared up a bit in Hawaii. Sweet. All right, TikTok. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. If you want to continue the party, hop on over to YouTube. Thank you so much, guys. All right. I'm muted on TikTok. Oh, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I'm glad you guys had a good time tonight. I'm doing the overexposed version right now. Because we went into this and I kept it more exposed on the bright part. This part, I'm keeping it more exposed on the dark part till we can't see the dark part anymore. But it immediately like took away that reddish color. Internet says you saw part of it, but not all of it. Is it done till 6 a.m.? Yeah, we're halfway through. We're just past halfway. We're like an hour past halfway or something. I think we have like 2 hours left. There's like 2 hours left. So there's more than halfway. We're like 2/3 of the way. TikTok, you guys are still here? What's up, guys? I'll be live on my YouTube for the next 2 hours, but I'm going to be concluding the TikTok one here. But You guys keep sending likes and comments and smiles. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Trippy, man. Nothing but good energy. Thank you, Josie. Take care. Thank you for this. You're welcome. You guys take care. Thank you so much. And thank you all for the support and memberships and just subscribing to the channel and dropping a like. Really helped a lot. Thank you. You can see it on your deck? Yeah. All right, guys. If you want to hit my YouTube now, I'm concluding the TikTok. We'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, TikTok's over. We had 1,000 people in there, and I just can't do both for the next 2 hours. That's a lot of turning my neck around. All right. So now we're back to you guys. Get the camera back. Switched. Let's see. On a telescope. We got telescope there. Got you guys there. We got the moon right there. I got a button that doesn't work right here. It's not working. Button's not working. Okay. I feel like I'm back in the office again. That's not working. But this seems to work when I do this. Hey, somebody got a hat. Thank you, who got the hat. Somebody got a Hey Jupiter hat. Yeah, there we go. YT drink a red moon. Your hands and face must be freezing. Total eclipse of the heart. Like gravitational. I am really cold. I'm going to get up and move around, guys. I'm going to get up and move around. I'll be right back. And thank you whoever bought the hat. Somebody bought a Hey Jupiter hat from my shop. Thank you so much. See? Proof that it's real. I walk in front of the telescope and it blinks the live. Oh. I'll be making some videos tomorrow. I'll be making lots of videos tomorrow. You guys get some pictures? If you get some pictures and post them, try to tag. I think you can tag me on Instagram. And I think TikTok, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to check my settings. But I'd love to see them. You can DM them to me on Instagram, and I'll scroll through the request messages and stuff, looking for eclipse pictures. All right. I'm going to try to transition the moon now. Here. A little more. As we get back to the regular moon. Don't want to go too much. It's a little bit. Getting there. We're transitioning back to the bright part. Which I think look pretty cool. My hands are numb, so it's working the mouse is a little tricky right now. I do have hand warmers. I do. That that gain should go way down. Let's bring the exposure up. There we go. I think that's about right. Let's see what it looks like when it gets here. Looks so cool with the naked eye, yeah. Looks like a crescent moon right now. But like a weird crescent, you know, because it's Earth shadow, so the curve is different. It was a great live. This was a lot of fun. I did not expect this many people to join tonight. I'm blown away. Well, I won't get frostbite. It's not it's cold, it's not that cold. It's just that uncomfortable cold. It's not like freezing cold. I am shivering a little bit though. Yeah, I'm happy too. I was real nervous there with the weather. I couldn't commit to going live for a while because I didn't know if it would work out, you know? If we do that shadow's going back across. Looks way more defined now. Why didn't the shadow did the shadow look yeah it did. It did. One it was just at the beginning it didn't look that defined. What a cool thing. How cool is this? You know? Why does it want that gain? No. Stop. Keeps wanting to do that. That crater right there on the left that's really bright that you see, that's my favorite crater because it's like the brightest one. You're welcome, Holly. Get some sleep, Jim Johnson. Thank you so much tonight. Yeah, everybody was real positive here. We have a couple weird apples and bad apples, but I think we handled them pretty well, and I'm glad you guys didn't give them any attention. I never give them attention. I just either delete them or just like don't acknowledge them and they go away on their own. You're able to see the blood moon in East LA? Nice. You spent 3+ hours out there. We didn't quite get totality, but that was cool as hell. Nice, Chris. Every now and then I fall apart. Cheryl. That's great. Small propane heater from Tractor Supply. Yeah, that would be nice, Annette. Brighter it's getting. Really dropping down. I got a bit of a haze up there tonight now. Clouds held off though. And remember, this will be available for everybody to watch. I'm going to keep it on my channel. This video will be there on my channel. You're welcome, WarX. Glad you enjoyed it. I hope my commentary was good. Um, I just kind of ramble, and just hang out. I was considering doing like a very educational stream, but then I realized it was just going to be cold, and so just go super informal because it's cold out and just hang out, just have a good time. We're going into spring. The weather's going to be getting warmer here, and we'll probably be talking about this all year. Well, we were out there in winter when we had the lunar. So it just worked. What did past civilizations think of this event? I can only imagine. There's some stories of it, though, and there's some legends that still live today. What a great shot, though. You can, on YouTube, it looks like you can still see like the silhouette of the rest of the moon as it's coming across. So that's pretty cool. I dig it. Dude, you're a calming pleasure to listen to. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. You're welcome, Helena. Ibiru. Tammy. You're welcome, Tammy. You're welcome, Annette. Have a good night, LaShonda. You're welcome, Kim. Thanks, Night Trepia. You're welcome, Sandra. 50 degrees, Chris. Oh man, I'm jealous. My Colorado sky has been so cloudy, little snow, so thank you all so much. You are appreciated. Thank you, Denise. I'm glad you guys enjoyed this tonight. Gotta get ready for work. Thanks. Madeline is going to work. I'm starting to yawn. I'm getting sleepy. But we set out on a goal, and we're going to complete that mission. We're here till the end of this thing. I even started 5-10 minutes early tonight. I saw a batch of people were waiting around, so I just said, we're going to start. Oh, no, Rabbit White. No. I'm talking about the spammers that come in and spam something 5,000 times. Or just try to post profanity, and that's all they're posting is just swear words. It's just like, if the filters don't catch them, I will. But just don't give them attention. Cat was acting real weird for a little bit during totality. Oh, really? New Mexico's filled with dust. Stuff 40-mile-an-hour winds. Wow, Craig. It is late, yes. It's only 4 a.m. It's 4:04. We got 43 minutes until the partial ends. And then, let's see. Let's get this. Oh, I don't even have the clock for the end of the eclipse. I think it's supposed to be at like 6 a.m. or just before. Pollution. I have decent skies here, not too much pollution here. Oh, Hubble? It depends on where they're at. I mean, if Hubble's at like the Lagrange point, it's further away from Earth than the moon is. So probably not. Unless it's on, like, at the right angle. Chris, I got some weird color on this stream, but it was like an accurate color. But I wasn't getting the tonal differences across the moon. Like, all of the moon was the one color. It like averaged it out, and I got to look in to see what was going on with that. But then I hopped on the Dobsonian on my TikTok with my phone up camera up there, and it was lower resolution, but there was like thick red to light white to like the white cap. It was just better colors but lower resolution. And then on here, it's like super high resolution, but the colors were really weird. It was an accurate average color, but you know. Marlo Carlos, $10. Thank you, Nate. I would be with gloves and a face mask to keep me warm. Continue the great work. Thank you, Mario. Thank you so much. You're top one there. Thank you. Where are my gloves? I got these socks. Let's see here. I gotta hit the button. Wonder if I could go to make it more red. Okay. I'm going full red to drain the batteries out of these heated socks. The batteries are almost dead on these. All right, we're going full red. I put the socks on high, guys. I'm gonna have hot feet. It's just what's gonna happen. I just did that. So now my feet will be real warm. And it doesn't seem like my vest is doing much, but it should be, you know? Here's the heated vest. Battery pack is on. And then there's a button. The button doesn't light up, so I don't know if it's on. But I thought the heated vest was on. It kind of felt like it earlier, and then it stopped. Now it feels like it again. Okay, maybe it just turned off. I could have bumped it. Now I can't get the zipper together. Come on, get my frozen hands to work. Tea time, old chap. Yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. I have my own little sauna. I think the moon looks pretty cool like that. It's a little overexposed still. But we can fix this. From Wakulla County, Florida. Thank you. You're welcome, Tammy. dog went outside to look at the moon 5 times around 11 p.m. Weird for him. Really, Christy? I know some dogs are obsessed with the moon. Hi, Chara. Hello. Thank you. Full view in North Carolina in your area? This was amazing. Awesome. You're welcome, Copy. Thank you. Do I need to credit you or no? No. You don't need to credit me. How many years have you been covering celestial events? I mean, I've been checking out eclipses and stuff since I was a kid. But as far as like covering it like this, a couple years. I've done 2 partial lunar eclipses. This is my first total lunar eclipse, but my 3rd lunar eclipse. 2 partials, this is my first total, so 3 total. And then I've done 2 solar eclipses, 1 partial and 1 total. About 2-3 years covering it like this. Like doing a live stream, setting up the gear, putting myself on camera and all that. This is a bit more elaborate than I have in the past. Usually it was all like mobile, just with my phone, you know. I didn't set out to like be a content creator or something. I just started to share it, and it grew really big now. So now I'd like to put a little more effort into the gear and dedicate some more time to it, because a lot more people have enjoyed it. It just makes sense to do it more and more. Just kind of grew. It all just kind of has organically grown. Glad you guys enjoyed it. Our universe is pretty awesome. There's that gigantic crescent moon right there. Is it just me, or is the moon going the other way now? Is it drifting up? That's weird. All right. Exposures, adjustments. See how the eclipse came like vertical, came from like almost directly on the bottom and went straight up, and then when it's leaving, it's going like, you know, or let me get on camera and do it to the like that way. But when it came in, it was coming up. The shadow came across from the bottom, but when it's leaving, it's going up into the right. And that's where, now that you saw how the shadows came across, now I collaborated with Print Shop, 2046 Print Shop, on a modernist design of the eclipse, which is right here for this lunar eclipse. See it? So like now you see how it came up vertical, and this is supposed to look like it's looks through like a reflector telescope kind of thing. And I think that you can get that in my link tree. These shirts, these total lunar eclipse shirts, they're limited edition. But yeah, they're like modernist designs. They do like Curiosity rover posters and stuff for NASA and stuff. It's all very modernist, and like, and I was just, I don't know. I thought it was really neat. They made a lunar eclipse shirt because like how you don't really get like lunar eclipse shirts, you know. I thought it was a really unique thing. Big thank you from Taiwan. Why not come to Taiwan this September this year to do another live stream? You know, I might be traveling around. I don't know when or where I'll be, but that sounds like fun. The likes outdid the amount of people viewing. First time in history I ever saw that before. What do you mean? I don't think I can read the stats. I don't think I can see the stats of the live stream right now. I think I might have it on the computer. Oh, there it is. I see 56,000 views. Awesome. Junior, thank you so much. It just went up to over 2,200 likes. Oh, nice. At one point, we had about, I think we hit 2,000 people in here at one point tonight. Hey, thanks, Chris. Yeah, the over the years I've had some gigantic like TikTok live streams, but I haven't really had the YouTube ones. Welcome to level 1, Chris. Thanks for being a member, Chris. I think YouTube is a whole different world, you know. I think you you don't get away with things on here, you know. You can get away with some things. You got to put effort into stuff, and it works. TikTok and timeout. No, I love TikTok, and I always love TikTok, and I love the people. However, the live streams on there have changed dramatically from where they were when I used to live stream there a lot. They've just changed dramatically, and I'm gonna go where it feels more like what I'm doing, like what I'm trying to do, the best platform for that. And it seems like YouTube is the place for it. But I love TikTok. I mean, I love the community there. The people are amazing. But the company structure of the live streams now is it it doesn't really fit what I'm trying to do. Seen a little social experiment with TikTok and YouTube. People answer completely different. Wow. See, on my short content, I've had very similar views and engagement and everything across all the platforms. They've all been about the same. It's just the live streams. Like, I want to be able to do quality. I want to be able to do this. I want to be able to have a telescope camera where I can mess with the settings and we can watch and bring in like deep sky photography and stuff. But also like if I'm using like vMix or something with like Branston, the guy I was talking about earlier, video guy, like bring in vMix where I can have guest like solar physicists and stuff like that on. They come on video on the live stream. Like you can't do that with the mobile lives and stuff. And now I'd like to be able to just studio it and really piece it together, so that you can be as creative as you want to be depending on what you're doing. Oh really? Oh, the $100 GTA 6. They did a social experiment on that. That's wild. But hands down, I mean TikTok. I, I love the people there. It's so great. And I mean, it's a lot of the same people across all the platforms, but I love the atmosphere. I love the content creation on there, and how it's very informal and just raw. Love it. Absolutely love it. I think my only thing is I'm trying to do more with the live streams than they offer. But I'm always going to be on TikTok as long as I can be. It's where I did my first astronomy live streams, was on TikTok. "24 minutes and the partial completes." Thanks for sharing. Still watching it at home, but have you on the phone for a closer view? There we go. Can people from Australia see it? It's ending now, and no, I don't think Australia has a view. This was mainly North and South America. The moon up close and personal. Yeah, want to see something cool? Let's do this. Might be a little glitched. Looks like I'm getting some. That's cool. That shadow line is weird. Thanks for the zoom. You guys, check out my Dobsonian videos with the phone. It's amazing. You get in there and it's like super crispy and sharp. It really is. I hope hopefully the quality tonight for you guys was top notch. That was a big goal of mine. And yeah, I just really wanted good quality. I think we did it. I told it to do 1080. Hopefully you guys got 1080. I don't know. I didn't see many comments from anybody that may have had it on a TV or anything to kind of see how it looked on a TV. But I'll be testing it tomorrow once the full quality is uploaded. Um, I'll be checking it out tomorrow on a TV. Did I face on the moon? Commentary added a lot too. Thanks. I don't know how I do it commentary. I feel like I just talk, but I hope it's good or entertaining. Can you mention a few of the creators' names, please? Nate, thanks. Diana. Yeah, where are we looking? A lot of the areas right at the bottom right, that big circle, the belly button of the moon, that's Tycho crater. Tycho crater was an impact so powerful it left ejecta lines halfway across the moon, or even further. Yeah, I think it's like 50, 60 miles wide. And there is pieces of that impact that escaped the lunar gravity, floated through space, came to Earth, made it through our atmosphere, didn't burn up all the way, and landed here on Earth, and people have found them. And they're lunar meteorites that they believe were from Tycho crater's impact. That's a pretty cool one. That's like the best I got. It's just Tycho because that's the most popular one. I think it's coming through clear. I think I got some cloud. Oh, I do. I have haze. I got haze up there. I was wondering why it's starting to look weird. Says 1080p on your TV. Does it look good, Bill? Sweet. You have it on your TV, Tammy? Looks amazing. Sweet. Sweet. Well, you're welcome, Diana. Oh, there's people saying good morning to us now. We all been up all night having a moon party. I'm gonna move around and warm back up, by the way. So I'm gonna reset this to chill up top. If it will, chill up top. There, chill up top. All right. Ugh. I even I 2-star aligned it. I should have 3-star aligned. But I'm gonna move around, warm up. Be right back. little plastic chair here and some cushions on it. That's how we roll. Yeah. Just a wee bit left on the moon. We're getting our full moon back. Why do I feel like there's more than 16 minutes? Is it really moving that fast? Maybe it is moving that fast. That shadow is moving pretty quick, huh? Yeah, I'm in Pennsylvania. Doesn't see my comments. I've been posting all night, starting at 11:30ish. You know anything about? I see you, Tracy Smith. I might have missed your comments. I apologize. Yeah. I miss comments frequently on Telescope live streams because I'm like focusing up on settings, and then this and adjusting the telescope, and then I look back down, and if they're moving too quick, I miss quite a few. When it slows down, I can keep up pretty well. The tidal lock wobbles. Has a wobble to it as it orbits Earth. And we end up seeing like 59%, so a little more than half, throughout all the wobbles. Like a little bit to this side, a little bit to that side, a little bit of the wobble. Nice chill Nate voice. Sounds of silence. Ads. How you like me now? Is there ads? And people get ads on this. Oh yeah, I think I do have probably ads turned on. I don't know. Do you have any suggestions? I need to know telescopes for beginners. I have a telescope buying guide, very thorough, free for everybody. It's in my link tree or on sunshinenate.com, where I go through that, my product recommendations, the gear I have, and if for people really interested, you can fill out a contact form on there on my website to get like a personalized recommendation for you. We just have you fill out a few things like your budget and like what you want to do with the telescope. Do you want to do planetary, this and that? And then give us a general idea what you want to do with it. And then boom, we give you a personalized recommendation. But if you just want a general one in chat like this, I usually say a nice pair of binoculars and maybe like a 6 or 8 inch Dobsonian telescope for a few $100. So what am I looking at exactly, Nate? If you could explain besides the moon, I can see it clearly. The shadow on the top right of the moon right now is the shadow from Earth. This is the end of the total lunar eclipse that happened tonight, where Earth's shadow covered the moon. And that is Earth's shadow on the moon right now. Happens every other year or so, or every couple of years, the total lunar eclipses. But we have partial lunar eclipses, I think, annual every year. So grateful for your streams because I have an 8-year-old son and we live in the UK. First thing he did this morning was ask to log into your live stream and go back. Aw, Pip! That means a lot. That's so awesome. threw my phone on the first ad. Scared the crap out of me. So loud. Oh my goodness. I think I can do customized ads. I will look into that, guys, I promise, and see what I can do to have ads more fit with my vibe. YouTube has a lot of features. You just got to sit through it and go through all the settings, and I haven't done that, so that's on me. So I promise you, I'm going to go through the customization process of them to try to, if there's gonna be ads there, they're kind of in line with the vibe and the content, you know. Because I know what you mean. It's like those infomercials that come on in the middle of the night. You're all just chilling there, and all of a sudden, bam, in your face. I love space. That one I love. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, binoculars are my favorite, especially for kids, because kids want to dart around and look at everything. They don't want to sit still, right? Well, their mind is running a million miles an hour, and they look up, they see all the stars, they want to see what they all look like. So with binoculars, they can be like, look at this, 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 you know? Real easy to do, and they look great through it. So binoculars are fantastic for kids, because a telescope on a tripod, like just like those little beginner refractors, they just sit there. You're going to get a kid to just sit still and try to focus on one thing. It's going to be tough, and it might not be enjoyable for them. And especially the big box stores that sell you those just random off-name telescope deals with a bunch of accessories around holidays and stuff. They're not good quality, and people are very disappointed with them all the time. And you get parents and kids going out with these things, and the kids are all excited to check out the night sky, and they look through it and it looks terrible, and then instant core memory ruined, instant like discouragement from pursuing astronomy or space, like immediately, just because of that. So that's why me and some fellow astronomers put together a buying guide for people to help you avoid the common mistakes a lot of people make getting into it. They get into it, everybody wants a deal. We all love a good deal. But there's a way to get a good deal and be satisfied, and another way where you get a good deal and you just get something that ends up possibly changing your entire hobby and never even getting into it. And this is a very rewarding hobby. It is amazing. The community of people worldwide that are into it are generally really kind and willing to share their knowledge and information to everybody. Just wonderful people. And so that's why I'm constantly pushing my telescope guide, because it's that whole if somebody would have told me when I started kind of thing. That's what it all is, you know. It is us telling you when you start. It's you getting that advice. Oh, I love sharing this with you guys. I'm going to wait throughout this partial ending, and then we're going to start wrapping up, guys. But we made it. We made it. I'm going to get a good clear view of this moon. It's washing out again. I think that's better. Research led me to an 8-inch Dobsonian. It's all manual, but I'm loving it. I'm slowly learning the night sky. I'm tracking down things easier and easier. Chris, that's what I was on TikTok tonight. Right behind me is an 8-inch Dobsonian. That was my first telescope. I got an 8-inch Dobsonian. I got a nice pair of binoculars. Then I wanted to do like eclipses like this and astrophotography, so I got the telescope camera, tracking mount, and a refractor. This was a little bit more expensive. This was like $1,500. The Dobsonian behind me was $650. My binoculars were like $75. Then on the other side here is a Celestron Nexstar 8SE. That's a tracking Schmidt-Cassegrain 8-inch. That thing is gorgeous on planets and deep sky and can do imaging and stuff. And it's on a tracker mount. That retails at $1,600, but I bought it through an astronomy friend for half of that, like $800, and got a bunch of extra things with it. Nice eyepieces, some cases, power banks, a bunch of extra stuff, all included in that. And astronomy people are always selling their gear, so you can buy through astronomy clubs and stuff, people selling their gear for half or less the cost of retail, and end up getting way more for your money. You don't always have to just look at the retail, you know. And then behind you guys, I got that Dwarf Lab, Dwarf 3. Now, Dwarf Lab sent that to me as a gift, so I didn't pay for it, but they retail around $500, I think, somewhere around there, $300 to $500, and it does deep sky astrophotography. On your phone, you can control it super easy. Anybody can do it. Just walk up. Never done this before. You're doing astrophotography. I think smart telescopes should be included in that list of things you want to acquire if you're getting into astronomy. You want like one of each of these different areas, and that's kind of what I got. And I didn't spend tens of thousands of dollars. I think everything I own in astronomy, my money put in is under $5,000. I think it might even be under $4,000 that I've spent over 3 or 4 years. So if you think $100 a month, maybe, I've spent on astronomy stuff. So not insane amounts of money, but it is a hobby, and I spent a lot of time doing it, and I really enjoy it. So it's totally worth it for me. But I didn't like go take out a second mortgage for it, which you can easily do in astronomy. Okay, what is going on? Oh, they're packing up. It's all right. I was wondering who you were honking at. We're in the middle of nowhere. You got a solid 13 millimeter 82 degree eyepiece for $50 less than current price from a local club. See, there you go. And you've been treated so well. It's amazing, right? They're some of the greatest, nicest people. And I think my favorite part about astronomy is that moment where a group of people get together. It could be here on a live stream with you guys, or at a star party or something, and you all just get together and enjoy something together. All walks of life coming together to just enjoy something is, the world needs more of it, you know. Hey Christy, how you doing? Oh yeah, Starlight, this is the tail end. We're just a couple minutes left. 2 minutes 25 seconds, which I think I swear that clock is running fast. Did I type in the wrong time? Because I don't know if it's got 2 minutes to get off of that moon. It looks like there's a lot more than 2 minutes left, but I'm seeing that's the partial ending. And I guess if I brighten this up for you guys, there, the partial is that little chunk over there, not that bigger shadow you're seeing. See what I mean? You're seeing a bigger shadow stretching across the room. The partial is that little dark where you can't even see the moon. welcome, Christopher. Glad you're here. What a nice night. What an awesome night. This is cool. 1 minute left till partial ends. And then the moon goes back to full for like, I don't know, probably a half hour or something. But here, we're going to start wrapping up. Well, this live will be posted. I don't know how long it takes YouTube to do that. Sometimes it's like instant. Sometimes it takes a few hours for the video to finally do its thingy. You're welcome, Smile from Nepal. Awesome. It's been a pleasure being able to share this with all you guys tonight. 2025 partial eclipse has ended. Now it is just that contact penumbral shadow leaving, and we have no clock left on the screen. We made it through all the big stuff. I'm trying to get that to go the other way. There we go. I went a little big. Oh, thank you, Rose. What a great night, great community. Thank you, Nate. You're welcome, Bay. Oh, Denise. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you, Dion. And thank you tonight. Thank you, everybody, for the memberships, subscriptions, the likes, and the gifts. You guys are great. And the supers. I don't know what the terminology is on here. For the support, thank all of you. Thank you all. You guys all were great. First timer here, welcome aboard. Definitely need to do more of these. Well, we need more eclipses. Let's go to Tatooine or wherever we get binary star systems. But no, I do live. I've been doing live streams, astronomy live streams, a lot on mobile lives. This is the first time set up with this rig, with OBS, YouTube, high definition. So I'm going to take this further. Now that Schmidt Cassegrain over here, it has the ability to add into this so that we have like two different objects. Like I could have like one be the moon on the screen and the other one be like a planet. Or I could piggyback and be like, while one is finding the next object, we're talking and looking at one, so that I have two telescopes so that the viewers don't have to sit through that transition of finding the next object. You just see one, then when the next telescope, we switch to that kind of thing. It's kind of what I'm doing. But I got the gear, got a good team around me of people and astronomers and video people, and we're going to grow this. We're going to take it to the moon. All right? All right, everyone. You just subscribed. Thank you. It is about that time, though. I'm going to be wrapping up now. Really fun, neat connecting with everyone. Yeah. I think that was great. It was a good night. I think I just glitched. I think my network just glitched. That's a sign. All right, guys. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. All right? Give a nice hand heart. Get warm, guys. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much for everything. It's wonderful. All right. Good night. I'm going to go warm up and close down here. Good one.